Good morning, trader fam. 2.27% gains already. Look at those boom, 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 boom candles, baby. What is going on, trader fam? Wednesday morning, pre-market open. Look at the movement. Yeah. Here we go, about to send out the alert. Yeah, we're looking good. Daniel Mullen, good morning. Bulldog. What up, Daniel Mullen? Morning, Birdie Hunter, WWF, Worldwide, Family, Aloha, General Venomex. Yeah, there we go. Yes, look at the candles. Look at them go. Here we go this morning, guys. Pre-market movement. If you're trading with Webull right now, you have the ability to trade at 4 a.m. If you're with TD Ameritrade, Fidelity, Charles Schwab, any of those other sucker apps, then you're stuck till 7 a.m. Beautiful. 48.34 right now, AMC. Goonie, it's happening. Everyone stay calm. Shh, don't look at it. Don't say anything. What's up, you Goonie? Hey, man, thanks for doing this. Only way of viewing AMC. Also, it's your birthday. And your name is Cam. Cam, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Cam. Hope your birthday is absolutely lovely. Hope you're enjoying the gains here on AMC this morning and throughout the week that we've had, pushing almost up against the $50 level again. Unheard of. They said it would never be done. I feel like tonight is going to be another one of those nights where I pour the glass full of the tears of hedge fund managers. Let's go. Boundfish says looks good so far. Digit says BBIG. Yeah, we're watching BBIG. You're very welcome. Happy birthday. Mr. Cam, thank you for showing up here and saying what's up. Good morning, Dallas. Ryan, loving those green candles this morning. Loving that volume that's coming in. I mean, look at the size of those other candles. It's like it's turned them into miniature little tiny specks on the screen. These green candles this morning have looked so lovely. That's exactly what I want to see happen to these candles. Turn these ones into little tiny specks on the screen as we grow some larger green candles, please. Dropping a couple green candles of my own in the chat there. Like those, Birdie Hunter. Hey, Strictly, thank you for hitting that subby button. Really appreciate it. That's the only thing we ask around here. It's absolutely free information to you 24/7. And someone on the mic. All for free. Please do just hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button if you feel like it. It'll help show AMC and the movement and the apes to a whole nother part of YouTube that might not get to see it had you not hit that like button. You never know. Might change someone's life just by clicking a little button. Click the like button. Might show someone the stream. They might get in. They might secure their financial independence and future and literacy. All because you clicked one little button on YouTube. How about that? Oh, Mark Garcia, your calls are up 1K right now. And it's hard to even tell, right? It's hard to even tell what the options are really doing right now without the options market opening up here at 9:30 a.m. So we'll see. Come back down to $48.10 right now on AMC. Are we going to take that 50? Is today going to be 50? Oh my gosh. If we close the week above 50 this week, that would be insanity. I think we need some level 2. I think we need a little AMC level 2. We need to know what's going on here. Level 2 activated. Level up. Let's keep an eye on that order book today and see what's happening. I've got a little bit of my order book cut off. I can't be seeing it. If that helps at all. Like to see the numbers, man. Numbers make me happy. Apparently, right? That's why I've got a gazillion numbers on the screen. Let's count how many numbers are on the screen. Just individual numbers. Go from top left all the way across the top and then 1,000 bull coins for the first person tells me how many numbers are on the screen today. You're really looking to count some numbers. They're there. I know there's a lot of them. Birdie Hunter, a lot of volume. Oh, Dr. Canizo, level 3 or level 4 if you go back to 2008, right? Go back in the day. This was like seeing the future. Now it's so freaking spoofed. Barely like seeing anything. It's just a slight indicator of a short-term movement sometimes on the level 2s for me. $878. Oh, $567. A couple different numbers there for the effort you both win. Appreciate that, guys. Oh, sorry, Daniel Mullen. That is not a complete answer, but Cook, General, and Drew all winning 1,000 bull coins this morning. And that is the end of the submissions for numbers. If you didn't count that fast, I'm so sorry. Dr. Canizo, I like that answer, though. Congratulations to those who counted the numbers. It's awesome. That's a lot of freaking numbers, am I right? A lot of numbers on one little screen. But you know what? It's all information. It's data we can use to grow all of these numbers, trying to grow that account number a little bit, getting the number that matters to move in the right direction, growing and growing. Did they count the clock though, right, Matthew? Hey, Woo, good morning. Doesn't even say good morning back. What kind of woo is this? It's on one. What do you do with bull coins? If you look in the description, there's a link that says what is bull coin. If someone checks their bull coins, the link will pop up to. You type !bull coins, and basically the proprietary cryptocurrency that we're giving away to you on this channel. We're working on the redemption portal, to redeem bull coins across the market for Doge and things like that. It's basically our way of paying you guys back for hanging out and watching. YouTube throws me a couple pennies for you guys hanging out and watching, and I turn those pennies into cryptocurrency, paying right back to you. Oh boy, you enjoy your bull coins. Numbers, not individual digits. Numbers, not individual digits. That's a good point, right? Although individual digits are also numbers, so are groups of individual digits also comprise numbers. Good point. I got the phone number. Let me make sure I'm getting my payouts. Drew, you're gonna have to catch me when you're not so new, because your Bullcoin account, your Bullcoin wallet is processing as we speak. It'll be live soon. Give it 15 minutes, and then type ! Bullcoins in the chat, and your Bullcoin wallet will be live, and then I can pay you. For content creators, create coins. There's community as well. We can all make money. Yes, I did. I'm aware of a few tokens like that. Hey, Nuno. It's my boy, Nuno. What up, Nuno? Thanks for hitting that like. And subby, appreciate that. Hopefully everything's going well for you this morning. I know we are seeing a little bit of green on the board, more than I was expecting, guys, across the market today. Wasn't really expecting it, actually. I'm a little bit short the market this morning, but I'm still not afraid as the market continues to just climb to new highs. Here we are, new highs again. Dow futures up 138 points, right? That's 0.4%. That's a massive normal move, right? That's a great green day. And it's already like that here in the futures, in the pre-market. And the same on the S&P, 0.4% into the green this morning. NASDAQ, 0.26% into the green, still climbing towards all-time highs. These are all-time high future prices right here. This is it, boom, all-time highs. Okay, poised to open at all-time highs one more time. Are there risks out there? Yes, right? Are companies doing things to protect themselves from these types of risks? Yes, that's why you got Palantir buying gold bars upon gold bars upon gold bars. Real gold bars stored in a facility. They can go and grab whenever they want, right? They own these physical gold bars. Why are they doing that? The Black Swan event, right? In preparation for a more likely Black Swan event. Who knows about that? Who thinks that's who would have the data to predict something like that? Oh, I don't know. a multi-billion-dollar secret government contracting data processor. Oh, Palantir. Yeah, the same company that's preparing for a Black Swan event. Interesting. Interesting. So, yeah, they might know something about it. And if they're preparing for it and releasing reports saying Black Swan events much more likely coming in the near future, I'm inclined to believe it. I have my own, hypothesis, my own thesis about the situation as we're pushing on all-time highs with all of the risk out there right now. Anyhow, you've got some tiny gold bars. Humble Electrician, good morning. Awesome. I like tiny gold bars too. Appreciate that, guys. Hey, Drew. Appreciate it. Matthew, good morning. J-Doge, jumping in that heist this morning. Eyes. Yeah, I keep my eye on eyes. What had happened was someone called in and was like, hey, we really need to put GRNQ on the chart. Can we put GRNQ on the chart and replace eyes? And I was like, I guess so. Sure. So if we need to get eyes back up there, is that what we're saying? You want eyes back up there, Kanizo? About time eyes goes back up. Been looking to potentially get me an eyes position. Yes, it did. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah. What's up, Bulldog? It's your boy Nuno again with this $5 on my wife, Selena. Thanks for keeping us updated. Hey, Nuno, Texas Game, thank you so much for that. Green, good morning. $5 super chat. Thank you. And thank you to the wife, Selena. Hopefully you guys are making some attendees on the screen. Dance, attendees, dance. That's an old Mrs. Bulldog routine there. All right, what else is going on? We're green. We're preparing for the Black Swan event. We're protecting our accounts. We're making sure that we have our alarms set on our stock market apps for the positions that we're in. So if and when things maybe start to take a downturn, we are able to protect ourselves. We have all of these things going on. I know you do. I know we do. Making them tendies dance, right? Humble doesn't really buy the precious metals anymore. If I do, it's silver from one of the online biggers. God, they charge you so much. $10 over spot is just ridiculous. Also, someone told me, but not tried myself, take any bars that concern you and try to sell them to a gold exchange. They will check them, then buy them off of you, then buy them straight back. No, I don't think that would be good because they're going to charge you. You can't go through with the transaction, or they're going to charge you their fee anyhow, right? But you can take them there to see if they're real. I've taken them lots of metals before. I've met people off of Craigslist and Facebook at the local metal exchange / gold buyer and had my stuff tested there. And they'll test it for you. Then you'll have a receipt from a gold broker that should be backed by some sort of insurance. What are we talking about? Keeping your gold in your home or something to have it insured? Yeah, the ones I know aren't a small fee when you buy it or sell it and buy it back. But if you're going to have it insured, it's just as simple as taking a picture and communicating properly with your insurance company about what you want to insure. They'll insure anything. You know, silver ounces, I think, are also a good investment, but only for spot price, not for $10 above spot. You can buy lots of silver in your area because someone around your area is looking to sell their silver. Maybe go hang out at one of those silver places outside. And every time someone starts to walk in, just flash a little sign. I'm buying. I'll pay you 10% more than the store. No for quality. If you obtained somewhere, maybe it didn't issue a receipt, you're not able to be checked back against the mint. Yeah, forget the mint. I got lots of melted down silver, Daniel. I melt mine into bricks. Keep my silver in brass knuckle form. Belt buckle, of course. These are the silver knuckles of the law around here. I don't know. Anti-vampire knuckles? Daniel Mullins, silver has piqued my interest since looking at consumption in solar panels. That's interesting. You know, to be quite honest, a lot of the silver, there's a whole bunch of silver in the world that's actually locked into the junk heaps of garbage of electronics that we have all around the world. That's just not worth it to mine out, right? Because it's so cheap per ounce. Basically, industrial silver, $25 an ounce. So it's all these pieces and parts and wires and contacts are thinly plated with silver, and there's so much of it. To actually extract it costs more than that much per ounce. So the silver is being thrown away. In a way, it's deflationary. Silver gets used, it never comes back. It gets hodled, it's stored, it never comes back. It gets used in these things that make it really difficult to extract it. There is a case for silver. There is for physical silver. Average panel of 2 square meters can use up to 20 grams of silver. That's quite a bit too. Love to have somewhere to be able to smelt, but you end up with weird friends. Yep, like me. I've got a smelter and a little ingot thing I pour and a crucible. And, if you ever do that, don't shortchange yourself on the crucible tongs, thinking you're just going to wear an oven mitt or whatever. No, get those tongs that are going to hold that crucible so that you can actually pour. Otherwise, you end up with liquid silver everywhere. Okay, there's a study. The photovoltaic sector, i.e., solar panels, will consume about 81 million ounces of silver per year over the next decade. Much more silver was used in 2019 in photovoltaic cells, 100 million ounces. Okay. Wow, so it used to take a lot more silver, now it doesn't take as much silver, but still a decent amount of ounces. Oh yeah, we've spilled some hot metal around, yeah. Luckily, everyone's still okay. Don't forget to wear your safety goggles. If you end up dropping some weird stuff in the liquid metal, like a drop of water or something crazy, it can, like a drop of sweat even, can really make things pop. So you gotta wear your safety goggles, be careful. Mr. Bullcoin Scale 110. What's the chance of us hitting all-time high today? This is the most confident day I've had of us hitting the all-time high. Also, what do you guys think in the comment section? What comment section are we thinking about here, Drew? What you looking at? Are you watching the Weeble comment section of AMC? Robinhood comment section? I have nominal silver, but thinking about growing green, push more solar could be interesting. It's interesting. You know what? It's cool to have enough silver to have a nice big fat bar of silver. And just to look at it and hold it and realize that there is a value there. It's not only just shiny, but it does really cool things. It does really cool things with magnets. It's got really interesting properties. It's antimicrobial, all kinds of things. It's just cool. Because it's been popular for so long, you can tell when you mined this, when you smelted this, when you have a bar of this is obviously something special on the planet, in the universe. It's not just a brick. It's a special brick. YouTube live chat. What do you subscribers think? 1 to 10 of us all hitting the all-time high. Oh, that's an easy one, Drew. An easy one. We just take the poll. Real time DD. That's right. We do that all the time. Drew says, I think today is the day. Let's take the poll. Let's see what YouTube thinks. Looking bullish. I'm really excited to see a nice little pop up here in the morning, though. That makes me feel really good about the potential for AMC today. You just looked in Discord, the speed memes. What are you in the meme section? I'm looking now. You looking for a meme, daddy? I must have missed him. Bowl was a sick touch. Oh, it was sick. Nice touch. Yeah, let's see how many votes we got. 14 votes so far. We need a couple more votes, but after you vote, you get to see what the percentage is anyway, right? Let the vote roll for a bit and see what people think. Oh, the AMC section? Wow. Sandra Bullock and Keanu. The ramen has spoken. Oh boy. I hope that's the truth. I was into BBIG yesterday. I bought in some BBIG. $5.70 yesterday morning on the Dipski. Let's see what it's looking like today. $8.05 right now on BBIG. Man, Ethereum has been cooking. And continues to cook here, guys. $3,526 Ethereum, riding right back up towards that $4,000 mark, which, remember, Bitcoin was at like $68,000 last time Ethereum was at $4,000. Ethereum's been gaining and gaining and gaining and gaining. ADA, Cardano's been doing the same thing, gaining and gaining on its, on its peers. Dogecoin, I think it's Dogecoin's turn. Here, Shiba's been trending lower too. Shiba down to the 50689 right now at Shiba. Does anyone plan on trading AMC if it follows that 3-month cycle? Sell a few at the top and buy back? Whoa. Whoa. Watch out, Birdie Hunter. Controversial questions. Aha, Daniel says, time to hunt a couple silver miners down and recycling for potential long-term investment. Daniel Mullen, have you ever seen that electrification chart about the lithium recyclers and stuff like that? It's in the Discord. Electrification chart. I'm about to go find it. I found it. Drop it in the main chat, Daniel Mullen. And this chart is a pretty interesting one based on the electrification, especially as we're looking at this infrastructure bill. Check these out. This is a chart showing lithium recyclers, these hybrids, battery recycling, energy storage services, charging, Blink, Beam, iSun, the SPACs that are coming out, the battery stocks, the LiDAR stocks, MViz being one of them. Natural resource, rare earth, lithium, graphite, etc. A bunch of stocks there. Interesting chart to check out as you're doing your own DD into this stuff, Daniel Mullen. I dropped it in the main chat there in the Discord, so keep that if you guys haven't. Give you some good ideas going into the passing of this infrastructure bill. All right, back to the chat. What was GME all-time high during the squeeze? About $480, Rex. Drew says, what's wrong with Hawaii? I want to learn. I was planning to visit there after the squeeze. You're saying that you want to leave. I want to learn before I go because now I'm scared. Oh, definitely go to Hawaii. Definitely. You know, I've been a few times and I really liked the Big Island last time we went because it was big. And if you like nature, that's, I think, one of the good islands to go. Kauai, great nature island too. I hear there's lots of chickens there, although I've never been. And then I've been to Maui is beautiful, especially if you have money after the squeeze. Maui's where the money goes. Very nice hotels, plush. Not a lot of riffraff on Maui. That's definitely one of the places to go if you've got some money to kick back at the hotel and the beach for a little time and do some really awesome snorkeling and chill by the bar at the pool. Mark Paul says, good morning from California. We're holding. Glad I found this channel. Like and share. Let's go. Moas. We're up in Germany. Bid over ask. Don't save pennies. We can drive up the buying pressure. Force them. Yo, there we go. Mark Paul talking some good stuff over there. Thank you for joining us from Germany. Got some friends over there in Germany myself. We have a command for the German Frankfurt exchange there. It's AH9, exclamation point AH9 in the chat. We keep our eye on that. Matthew says AMC is going to 1,000. I hear you, clown. Same. Nothing wrong with tendies. Be careful with words. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Christopher West. We're not talking about that. Lucid share lockup expires. That might be a rough day. Okay, that's what we're hearing. Nice DD. Craig talking about what's up with LCID. Lucid, the share lockup expires, meaning we might have some selling pressure into the market, apparently. Do your own DD on that. But that could be what's going on there with Lucid. Right. We don't really talk about politics all that much, Drew. We keep it market related. We've got a really diverse community here from all around the world. Beliefs, but first in those comes this family, positivity, and tendies. 3 things we like to wrap around here. Yeah, looks like your keyboard you're missing a couple zeros there, Rex, on your keyboard. No doubt. The dip in prices. I hear you, Christopher. Oh, you want to talk now? What you got to say? That's it? What you want, Woo? He just wants to give you guys a woo woo. That's a morning good woo from Woo Woo. A good woo morning. Another one for you guys. Thank you for that. All right. Well, Woo Woo does want something, so give me just a second. I'll be right back with you fine folks on this beautiful squeeze day. See you guys in a moment. We're pushing the system to the limit. The system can't handle anymore. Good morning, MIA. Rex, you guys, thanks for pika-pikaing with me, getting hype here on this beautiful Wednesday morning. September 1st, 2021, a new month. Historically, one of the worst performing months in the stock market. However, we're looking green for the beginning. Looking green in the beginning here. Looking green on the watch list. Looking green across the market. Even oil's up again. Up to $68.87. Closing in on that $70 a barrel on that crude again. Chinese gaming stocks are back to rallying despite the regulators limiting kids' playing time over there in China. Drew says he's been doing some DD lately. I don't know how much is true or false, but we will know soon. Yeah, we're going to find out. We're going to find out what's going to happen today. You know when? Today. MIA passing me a coffee? Nah. Throw that coffee right back. No, just kidding. I don't drink coffee. 2 coffees for you, MIA. Morning. Yeah, the dyslexic dictionary reading over there. Anyway, moving on here, guys. Anthony is expecting crazy volatility in all meme stocks today. I do predict also that we're going to see some improved volatility, some more volatility out of these meme stocks. Yes, you're welcome for the level 2 buy and sell wall on AMC today. Let me make sure our pre-market FOMO list is updating properly. It is not. That's the FOMO list from after hours yesterday, so watch out now. Give it just a second, and it's going to pull up what's FOMOing this morning. BBIG, yeah, I don't know. It was a trade from down there near $6 to $8, but I'm not sure about now. Not sure about BBIG, although the volatility is going to be there. That wasn't nice. Oh, was my mic on, Rex? My bad. You know, around here we don't use a bunch of big words just to. Anyway, moving on. BBIG at $8.04 this morning. FOMO list is updated. Number 1 on the FOMO list this morning, FCUV. Focus up 55% in the pre-market market cap, 208 million on that one, trading at $7.95 a share. China Online making that gaming rally. That's the COE there. China Online up 10% in the morning, $3.47 on China Online. Anthony, you have a very large position in BBIG. I pray it moves up. I hope it moves up for you too today. Get what you're looking for out of BBIG. It's definitely been volatile enough. I didn't necessarily expect it to come back from that low, $5.50 yesterday, all the way back up to $8. So, but it did, showing some pretty significant strength. Nice $1,200 or 1,200 share buy wall there on AMC. 1,200 shares isn't cheap anymore. It's not like it was when it was $5 a share. Looks like AMC, the number one gainer again on our pre-market watch list on the right-hand side this morning, 2.3%. I expect GameStop to start to catch up. $2 or $220 on GameStop. Lots of volume on LCID, on Lucid Motors here this morning, down almost 10%. Let's look into that just a little bit more. Must be that share lockup period. I can't really find anything else. Let me look for something else. Dip on LCID this morning. Knocking that market cap down to 32 billion. Interesting. Daniel wondering, will it hit the... My stream told you that you had to be a kid to chat in the stream? No. Let me let me check the kids settings real quick. I don't think that's the case. No, it says no, it's not made for kids. It probably made you say you're not a kid. But still, I don't restrict the videos to 18 and over because we are a family-friendly channel over here. Trades for free. Good morning, beautiful, beautiful trading and lovely trader fam. Oh, beautiful Bulldog trader trading me something. Hope that you and yours are well this wonderful day. Thank you so much. Trades for free, dropping that positivity in the chat this morning on this beautiful day. Bulldog, will payment for order flow restrictions affect FTCV? Good question, MIA. I do believe they have a multitude of revenue streams separate from payment for order flow, unlike Robinhood. But that's a good question. There is potential there for the payment for order flow restrictions affect FTCV. What I'm hearing about the payment for order flow restrictions is that there aren't any, right? They're asking for questions. Are Are they going to take it away? I don't think so. Right? I just don't think so. They might regulate around it just a little bit in the future, in a long time from now, MIA, but I really don't think. I think that's a short-term FUD type of piece on payment for order flow. How do you guys feel? Would you rather have payment for order flow and free trades, or would you rather go back to paying $7 a trade? And not have payment for order flow and feel like the market makers know your moves anyway, right? Because the order still flows even if there's not payment for it. You know what I mean? The order flow still flows. So they all still know, just as who knows and how much money is changing hands between them, whether they, this payment for order flow situation, they always knew. The market makers always knew what orders are coming in from where and who and how many and when. You would like to have an option to choose. Hey, Nanook. An option to choose wouldn't be a bad idea. That could potentially be something, but what brokerage is going to do that and then not have a secure payment for order flow amount of people that are going to be dedicated to payment for order flow? Probably not many brokerages would want to do that. I don't know. Yeah, for sure. Great question, MIA. As I'm on that FTCV train right now. Hoping that we're going to be leaving the station relatively soon here. Choo, choo. On that FTCV, baby. At least we did see a little bit of, we're seeing some slight movements in it here and a little tiny bit of volume here on it after hitting that low of $10.01 on FTCV. That's over just the last 20 days here. Hit a high of $12.07 and a low of $10.01. It's still down there pretty low, $10.13 right now. Not a bad time, not a bad price. Just my opinion, not financial advice. Yeah, on your market and the limit, no doubt. Anthony, you are not a fan after the January debacle. I personally believe they saw all the orders sitting, waiting for it before the market opened. They're going to see the orders anyway. They have the orders, right? They're either going to make the moves on the order themselves or they're going to sell the orders for someone else to make the moves on the orders. A market maker is still going to take those trades. They still get to know. Dave and Dave, FTCV. I like the stock. Let's see if that one's working.
As for me, I like the stock.
Yeah, I do. Me too. Yeah, I like it. DD Ameritrade does let you choose, but only on the limit orders. Huh. I don't know what they let you choose. The Ameritrade, it has some other features, that's for sure. I think it's has to do with how visible your orders are, right? If they're on the open order book or if they're not, right? You can kind of hide your trades. Humble says, I can see the logic in not liking payment for order flow in a short squeeze scenario, but otherwise I think it's benign. I think it's more than benign. I think it's created this opportunity for so many people to get into the market and trade for free. One of our most positive guys trades for free, literally comes in here because they trade for free. I can't tell you the amount of funds I've spent on commissions, on trading fees, on contract fees back in the day. It was a significant expense. And I used to have to actually write it off as an expense. Back in the day, it was, you're making a couple of hundred trades a month or whatever at $7 a trade. that adds up real quick. And really put a little percentage ding in the old portfolio. Anthony, I was thinking that market makers have too much power and information as is. Payment for order flow wasn't an advantage. They wouldn't pay so much for it. Yeah, but what they're doing, they're paying each other, right? Like they're paying, you've got the one market maker, or you've got Citadel paying Robinhood for the payment for order flow. Otherwise, Robinhood has it anyway, right? And they're just giving it to somebody. They're giving it to a market maker anyway. Potentially could widen the spread. I think that's part of the regulation that they're going to look at. FTCV I don't think is as affected as Robinhood. For one reason, they're a cryptocurrency exchange serving over 200 countries. So they're not susceptible to the regulation as hardcore. I think only like 8% of their revenue is United States based. Yet it's growing, and these regulations, they're not worldwide. They only affect people doing business in the country of the regulation. Rex wants to see the AMC $100 halt, $200 halt, $300 halt. I do too. Oh, I do. And Nick says, sounds great. I think so too. Markets are looking good. The day's looking green. Be a good time to get some tendies. Maybe a good time to take some tendies out here on some of these things as the euphoria rises and we continue to be into the green. Let me check on Zoom. What's this Lucid doing? 1807. 1807 on Lucid right now. And it's been such a nice little trade, buying it underneath $20 and then selling it above $20. Can go lower. I don't know, I might even like Lucid right here. I'm gonna look at Lucid and might make to look to make a little trade here on Lucid. We'll see. For an investor out there, for Lucid Motors is $29.62 a share. That's the average cost across Lucid Motors since the SPAC release date. So there's been nothing but really good news coming out about Lucid lately. Not very good comments in the Weeble section, though. Oh, this is your only chance to get rid of it in the 18s. What are you waiting for? It's going to 13, they're saying. $8 to $9 is the target for this Chinese scam. Says nobody does it better in Weeble. This guy says, I sold all my Lucid a long time ago, but this price is looking nice. Let's go to 11, and I'm back in. I don't know. These guys... they're trying to talk me out of the trade. I think there's a potential trade there. True, Birdie Hunter. Yeah, we're just looking to make a little trade. Some buying pressure building up on the level 2 on Lucid right now. Anthony, big fan of FSR at the current price. Isn't that First Solar? Or Fisker? Fisker. First Solar. Wow, that's an old one. Fisker at this price, $13.80 on Fisker right now. Market cap of $4 billion for the company. Another EV play. Some contracts in mind. Ooh, I've got some charting done on this thing. Broke well below my charting line from back in the day. Wow. Fisker recently was all the way down to $9.55. That's after hitting a high of $31.96. So hit a high of 31. The low was $9 and change. And we're trading at $13.80 on Fisker this morning, FSR. Kind of in a downtrend here, but looking to maybe bounce off that Fibonacci. Consolidating here. Yeah, it could be a trade too there on FSR, especially with the infrastructure bill, EV things riding highs right now. I like it. Don't it? FSR. On Lucid, and it just keeps going up. I don't know. I'm not pulling the trigger on Lucid. I think there's better plays out there. Camille's, what up? Thank you for the text message. You're still out there. Appreciate that. Found my channel the other day. We're here every single day. Got a multitude of entertaining and informative hosts on this channel. Bail on the Neo. I think there's a story behind that. So Tether. Speaking of Tether, guys, okay, I really want to really want to mention this again. Tether, USDT. It's a stable coin in the cryptocurrency market that you can basically hold the value of a US dollar coin. I caution you to hold your value in USDT right now. I caution you. I caution you. Caution you. The Freedom of Information Law request for the release of documents attesting to Tether's reserve composition has been denied. Tether asked the court to block it from releasing the documents to CoinDesk as CoinDesk asked for that information. Petition was filed Tuesday by Tether and Bitfinex's attorney against the State of New York Attorney General and the Freedom of Information Law Appeals Office in response to the request filed by CoinDesk to find out, is Tether actually backed by the dollar or equivalent? I highly doubt it. From what they've been saying, they're backed by cash equivalents, which basically they've got a huge stack of paper IOUs and not the dollars to back up the market cap of Tether. So it could collapse at any moment, in my opinion. Be careful with USDT, guys. Find a better crypto to hold your value in. You're going to hold your value in crypto. There's no going to the moon with USDT. I guarantee that, but there is a potential to go the other way. In 2 hours, TD Ameritraders will be trading. In 3 hours, the Robinhooders will be trading. Watch for all this. Call volume to hit the BBIG and the AMC candles. That will give you a window into ranges and also let you know what the volume is doing today. Who's moving into what? Very good point. There's an exchange. There are exchanges opening at 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and 9 a.m. So you'll want to watch on the charts. If you're watching on a Webull chart, you'll absolutely see that flicker come in, that volume come in, that candle wick move to both sides. Lots of opportunity for trades there. If you're in something, you want to get out 10 cents higher, set your limit sale for that 7 a.m. volume, that 8 a.m. volume, that 9 a.m. volume. And what I've seen on these stocks is they tend to get beat down slightly before the 9 a.m. volume. Every now and then there's a trade on some of the meme stocks that are popular with Robinhood. If you buy into them as they dip just before 9 a.m. and set that limit order to sell just above. Yeah, they do not have the reserves. Bunch of fraudsters. Stay far away from Tether. I agree. I went through my accounts to make sure I wasn't holding any USDT. It looked like I did find $230 of USDT that I was holding. I removed that. On the bright side, guys, I checked into this old exchange that I used to trade this 100X Turbo on. And I remember at the last moment when I was leaving the exchange and going to do other things, I left myself like almost half of an Ethereum in there when Ethereum was like $600. I left like $300 in this exchange. It's like $1,600 worth of Ethereum now. I went back to the exchange. I just found it. So basically, I just went to an exchange. I left a few $100 in, just found $1,600. Pretty freaking cool, I think. But got some of that crypto consolidated. Got some of those. Made sure I had all my private keys and my mnemonics written down on paper, sealed in a Ziploc bag, put into the fire safe so that water nor fire nor anything could damage my keys that I need to get back my accounts with crypto. Yeah, it was awesome. Oh, Webull doesn't give you the instant outside of business hours. Okay. That is way better than finding $5 in your jeans. Yeah. I would say so. It is like finding change in the laundry, but way better. I think it's the most amount I've ever found anywhere like that. So it's pretty huge. Pretty huge for me, guys. I might not be a rich man, but almost a half of an Ethereum makes me happy. Something like that, and how it goes. Hey, Odie Fro. Good morning, Odie Fro. Thank you so much for all the hard work you've been putting in lately, too, and those awesome graphics. Appreciate it. Ethereum Gump. Oh, boy. On that note, Odie Fro. Bulldog's going to take a little breather here. We are just at 5:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Checking out the market, checking out the FOMO, checking out the halt timers, checking out the level 2 order book on AMC. And you got Bulldog's picks, along with our other hosts' picks down in the bottom left-hand side of your screen. If you're interested in some of those trades that we're making around here, what we think the buy and sell levels are, of course they're not financial advice. That's just what we're doing. Rex, yeah, imagine your house burning down, solar flare, something, electronic shutdown, you can't touch your crypto. That's why I store crypto in my real wallets, right? Not centralized wallets. Hold your private keys. The one I'm talking about is blockchain.com, where I have a 12-word and I still hold my private keys. And then the cold wallets, of course, right? Always safe in the cold wallets. Can always retain them, get them back at any time. Angela, redeeming that happy. One of my favorites. Bulldog gonna take a little break here, guys. Enjoy the lo-fi beats. We'll keep an eye on things. Let the lady dance. Ledger Nano X, okay too, right? But what happens when the hardware fails, Anthony? That's my question. What happens when the hardware fails? I don't know. I like having my private keys in a visible, legible form. But I do know lots of people who have the Ledgers and the Ledger Nano X's, and they're very happy with them and their security for their cryptocurrency. Haven't heard anything too bad about them. Either I'll leave you guys to it. Keep bringing that DD in the chat. We'll talk about things that are happening. And I'll either be back or MIA will probably be in here to keep you guys company here in a little while. Hot trades. Was hot trades in here? I don't see hot trades, but we love hot trades around here. Oh, we just got Jameson. Oh, Jameson dropping some hot dogs in the chat. Right on. Right on, right on. We're all about that hot dog trading. Much love, guys. I'm out for a little while. I'll keep you guys updated. If anything happens, I'll ping you in the Discord. If anything goes absolutely nuts. As for now, we're trading sideways, $48.26 on AMC. Oh, boy. Hold on. Odie Fro's telling me something. Bulldog, did you see the reports that SafeMoon was never accepted by Google or Apple and still went forward with the release, knowing they weren't ready? I don't know, Odie Fro. Dang. I know SafeMoon's taking a hit, right? It's still holding on to some of those gains from that potential wallet release, but I don't know anybody who has the SafeMoon wallet yet. And SafeMoon is down there. 502-023. Odie Fro's working man. There he is. Thank you for the DD, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna take off for a little bit. You know what to do. I'll be here.
Hey, if you haven't already, please give that like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so you can come and join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Webull link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord and Patreon links where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe, and click that bell.
Hey. Morning, Bulldog Trader fam. Happy Wednesday out there. Caesar C got himself some of that Zoom today. Looking for recovery there, Caesar C. Let me have a look at that. Okay. Lost 17% yesterday. ZM closed at 289.50, currently at 290.51. So Caesar C on that Lucid. I haven't been able to find any news on it, but I'm coupling Neo. Let me read the news on that for you. Give me 1 second. So Neo shortened their expectations for deliveries Q3 based on some, I think, supply chain issues. Old Raven Farm, ElSnap, Mitchell Wayne, Dan B, that tall guy. Good morning, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, Bulldog's liking that Zoom recovery too. Nice. Okay, so you have XPEV, which put out earnings yesterday. They tripled their deliveries on EVs. They're not really flying off that because they too tamed their expectations for Q3. But Neo, okay, Neo, let's see there. They lowered their quarter deliveries guidance, still early, from 23 to 25,000 units to 22.5 to 23,500 units. They blame the predicament on continued uncertainty and volatility of semiconductor supply. Okay, thank you for that, Bulldog. Lucid Motors share lockup is over for early investors, meaning a lot of people who invested early can now sell according to the deal. If they start selling, that could be a downside. So it could just be fear of the still looming semiconductor problems. But I haven't found anything monumental, like specific news-wise on Lucid. But they are down 10% under that $18 mark at $17.99. So it could be a good opportunity there. Have to see how much lower it can go. A ton of volume on it though this morning. There you go. September 1st, the early investors can sell LCID. That's the big deal. Okay. So you think that many of them are just selling off, Bulldog? And do you think that is because of the shortages and the uncertainty, or just because the profits are so big for those early investors that they're just looking to take the money? Gotta go to work at 8 today, William Guy. Well, you have a fantastic work day, my friend. That tall guy says FTRP has news out about a $20 price target after announcing their new ketamine-assisted psychotherapy treatment yesterday. Nice, FTRP. Ben Cadillac. Good morning, buddy. William Guy, you drive safe, my friend. Don't be in a rush to get there. It'll still be there when you get there. Okay, so you got a mix then there, Bulldog. You have big profits for early investors, which then also triggers other retail traders. That puts some fear into it. Blake Harrison, I might try to grab some long calls on Lucid. That might not be a bad play. I'm going to probably look into that myself now that you say that. Lucid founders and executives have shares that are locked up still until the end of the year this year. Okay. So this is just early investors. This isn't people that were really in on the ground floor as far as leading the project. This was just, or still involved in it. So this is just outside early investor money. All right, Caesar, bring that average down. I like it. And there's the link in there in the chat for any of you guys interested in that Lucid news. Thank you for that, Bulldog. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Tiffany N. Welcome to the family. Great to have you here. The Raw Fish King, my man. Morning, buddy. That's kind of the way of the market now, Blake, I would say. He says it's funny, a lot of the people trading on news are betting on other traders' emotions. Absolutely. That's why the campaigns get pushed. You know, that's why pump and dumps become prevalent. Word of mouth and that FOMO is a strong emotion. That's it's one that can be played on. So you gotta try to keep that in check. General Venom dropping some of that BBIG. He's been following it along very closely. I know he's highly invested in it. So if you're in on BBIG, not financial advice, but you can always learn a thing or two from him. And BBIG currently at 832, up just over 2% in the pre-market. ADACDC. Morning, bud. Corinne. Good morning. What else we got moving on our watch list? Not a whole lot of heavy action. BBIG seeing some volume. Lucid Motors, ton of volume. NEO seeing some volume now. 4.5% losses for NEO. GameStop currently up just under 1% at 220.40. AMC at 47.48, up 0.75% here at 10 after 7 on this lovely Wednesday morning. And if you're new out there just joining us, please do take a second, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you will, ding that notification bell. We're here 24/7, 365, giving you guys all the info you need to be a successful trader. Hopefully, we try. No financial advice, just love, positivity, good DD, breaking news. Hey, Chris Santa. Morning, my friend. And as always, a good day to Mr. Balzania. Chris, I seen a really funny video last night that made me think of you. It was a school board meeting where the kids somehow pulled like a Simpsons style prank on the school board and had like school board members at this official meeting calling out a bunch of phony names. And the very first one was Phil McCracken. You thought that would have gave it away, but they reeled off like 10, 11 names. Nah, no vacay. I'm just I'm back at Fort MIA. I'm chilling. Okay, we got a little heist going on. Hey, thanks for dropping that news there, ElSnapitan, on this statement put out by Gary Gensler, saying that cryptocurrency platforms have become so large that they need to embrace regulation or risk losing public trust. Said he is focused on trading platforms where at least 95% of crypto activity takes place. Blah, blah, blah. At about $2 trillion of value worldwide, the crypto market is at the level and the nature that it's going to have any relevance 5 and 10 years from now. It's going to be within a public policy framework. Take that for what it's worth there. That's a statement from Gary Gensler, U.S. Securities and Exchange Commissioner. Hey, Sabrina. Good morning. I agree, ElSnapitan, and I'm hoping stuff like that fuels a run up in crypto, because I think it's more of a FU to the establishment when they make statements like that. I could be wrong though. But holiday weekend, I mean, I think everybody is going to be looking for a big crypto weekend. Morning, Rich. Yeah, exactly. ElSnap. I think sometimes the meaning gets lost in translation, though, so you never know. Jeremy says OLB looking good today. Let me take a look at OLB. And good morning to you as well. Okay, OLB up 5.5% in the pre-market. Had a nice day yesterday on, looks like news. OLB Group subsidiary D-Mint orders data centers for cryptocurrency mining. So it looks like a purchase play kind of thing. Yesterday had 11.5% gains, closed at 428 and is currently at 452. Climbing nice though right now. No, it does not like the news at all. General, that's a tough question. I mean, shares hold value. Either way, so I wouldn't say that you would want to switch both of them out. I mean, if anything, if the way that your conviction about what's going to happen with this, you can take the profits on the calls and turn them into more stock. I would do it that way. If not, I mean, like I said, not financial advice, but I wouldn't turn all the stocks into calls personally. I'd like that security now, and that's only kind of with this situation, because like I said, I know your conviction in this play. But the calls, you're fighting time. So, you know, if there is a big dip and it coincides with time decay, you could lose a lot on that. Whereas if the shares dip with the same and come back on the same trajectory that you're predicting, you know, the stock's going to come back. You may not have time to recover on that option play. If that makes sense. I don't, you know, it's a tough call. Yeah, I agree too. I would rather have more shares than options. You can make a killing off the options, don't get me wrong, but they could go down just as quickly. JT Wisco, Wisconsin, reporting for duty. Good morning, JT. Thanks for being here. Thoughts on SOS? That tall guy, I honestly haven't looked at an SOS chart in a long time. Apologies there. Just haven't heard much on it. Had a nice day yesterday. 1.5% gains. Up 3% in the pre-market at 279. I mean, it's definitely still on a dip and still has a lot of room to run up, I would say. There you go, Trumpy Bear dropping some of that strategic knowledge. But now I wouldn't say it's just 100% squeeze play. If I'm understanding all the, what he's been saying correctly, is he's vested in it. I don't want to say even without the squeeze, because the squeeze is definitely part of it, but fundamental wise, and then with the expected or rumored merger news. But I agree. If you have high conviction in the squeeze play, then scalping is risky for sure. I mean, if you're solely in it for the squeeze play, obviously the play is buy and hold. Nothing's guaranteed, but it definitely helps. Like I said, your belief in the company outside of just the squeeze play, it makes that decision a little bit easier. Because by now we've probably all invested in a company that we didn't really know much about just because of a squeezed opportunity, quote unquote. And sometimes you can make a lot of money off of them. Sometimes it can turn out to burn you. Lucid Motors still in free fall, 17.27 now. That's all you could do. Live, love, and learn, man. And love, Neo Wolf. Throw those three together, you got yourself a good day. It's like that Jim Valvano speech. You ever want to watch an inspirational speech? Check that guy out, his speech at the ESPYs right before he passed away. He was a NC State coach, college basketball, but boy, that's a powerful speech. Chris Santa says, is it a good buy, Lucid? I don't know if I would say it's a good buy. I would say that it's at a good buy price. So JT, the big story with it is early investors could sell their shares as of September 1st. So that means they're making out with big profits, also throwing fear at other retail traders, kind of causing a major sell-off at this point. Oh yeah, Carlin kept it real. I guess he did it in a humorous way, but yeah, my man. I just watched recently the pilot of Saturday Night Live, and he was the host. And on that episode alone, like, he did a lot more than a normal host would do. He pretty much killed it. JT, Jim Valvano. It was a speech at the ESPYs. It was one of the original. It was like one of the early ESPYs. And then yeah, he was battling cancer when he gave the speech. Truly amazing speech. Yeah, Neo Wolf, I think it's on on Hulu. I think you can watch it. It's on the they don't have a lot of the good years of SNL. They've got like the first 4 seasons, I think. 4 or 5, and then there's a huge gap until like in the 2000s. It doesn't have any of the Farley years and that stuff. eSim says BBIG going up big. Sorry guys, couldn't sell for $20 profits. Hey, you don't have to apologize for nothing. Get them tendies, eSims. Either way you get them. One thing you never have to do around here is apologize for making money. We'd love to see it. I want to see you guys make them tendies. That makes my day. For sure, Chris. Those are two legends. I mean, I think Eddie Murphy, maybe not for longevity as far as stand-up, but Raw and Delirious, definitely up there with 2 of the best acts of all time. GameStop quietly having little gains there, 221.29, up over 1%. And Lucid Motors going to fall under 17. And BBIG trucking along here at 860, 5.5% gains there on BBIG. And we got support.com SPRT at 30.39, down almost 3%. Big volume coming into BBIG now. This GBS up 63% in the pre-market. I don't see any new news. They did have news recently. Company market saliva test for diabetes management. Previously announced collaboration on COVID-19 diagnostic with Harvard's Weiss Institute. So it looks like it's still running on that news. That's again ticker symbol GBS at 527, up 62%. Right, guys, 7:30, 2 hours before the open here. What's everybody eyeing up today? I know BBIG's on a lot of your guys' radar. Obviously, AMC, GameStop. We do have Chewy's earnings coming out after hours today, which we could see that affect GameStop inadvertently. Everybody knows Ryan Cohen's connection to both. So I'll be looking at that to see if there's any price action in GameStop. Neil Well says, ever make a move right before a big move and think to yourself, there's no way I'm this good at trading. Already up 8% in one day on one share. Hey, that's all you need. Who says you're not that good at trading? It's all state of mind. And as long as you're, especially in an atmosphere like this where we're all kind of learning and have been for the last 8 months, but in a way more social setting, in a way more kind of non-traditional. I would think a lot of people have like a non-traditional education of trading just in this year alone, and it may not be the traditional stock trader knowledge, but I know so many of us have, day in, day out, been following charts, following this, and learning the market the way it is today. Not learning how the market was or how the market should be, but learning how it is today. Learning to play the game. That's right, eSpims. GME just low-key crushing it. JSJ Chris, any suggestion on Lucid? I don't know. I didn't think it would fall this far, so I'm not touching it until I see what kind of recovery it's going to make here. I think it'll definitely recover, but it's getting crushed right now. Down 16% at 1677 now on Lucid Motors, formerly CCIV. Well, and nowadays, Neil Wolf, access to information, pretty much everybody has it. Well, not everybody, but a good portion of people. So the information you need's out there, and that's a big part of what this channel, this community is about. It's about spreading financial literacy, getting the information that we all need and can use in our favor to level the playing field a little bit. Hey, Mr. Duncan Moon Captain. Good morning, my brother. Yeah, it's 10 times easier, but at the same time, it could be 10 times harder nowadays because you have to differentiate, not everything is fact that you find on the internet. So you got to scour, but all you can do is find trusted sources, and I'm sure we all have our news sites or whatever, people, things that we trust, their opinions or their reporting skills, and that's all you could do. But as far as stock news, crypto news, stuff like that, you're gonna see that here just as early as you're gonna find it anywhere, if not earlier. And that's a testament to the community. Thoughts on support? I don't know, not much. Well, not too terrible volume, not big volume like we've seen though on it right now. Currently at 30.34. I just don't know about that support with such a big run up. It has been kind of sustaining up there. I just don't know. Are you looking for like an entry price, an exit price, or just what you think it's going to do today? I've steered clear of it. I missed out on the initial. I should have listened to Heidenreich. He was in here talking about it. A few other people before it really popped, back when it was $6-7, whatever it was. Twisted Elm, good morning, buddy. So yeah, not to like disregard you there, Don. I don't know about it enough to say one way or the other. I wish I could crystal ball it for you. Ellie Shade says AMC entry. I mean, it's another, like we were talking about convictions. If you're committed to a squeeze or anything, anytime's a good entry point. Anytime, that you can add to your position. I think we'll see both, Don. I think we'll see swings. I think we'll see it get in the green. I don't see it as a tanking day. We're down a little bit here in the pre-market, but like I said, not on huge volume. But I think we could easily see a 10% swing both ways on SPRT. William Guy, I've got a buy order set at $8 for BBIG. I'm taking a net. Too many dabs. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that buy target for you there, William Guy. So Tesla again, inverse our other EV plays up there. NIO down 5%. Lucid Motors down to 1692 now. 15% losses there. Hey, I got you, William. You know that. What it's all about here, man. Love, positivity, having each other's backs, helping each other out. You'd be surprised how much you can accomplish working together, which is what we try to do day in, day out here. Try to help each other, not giving each other financial advice, but like I always say, just giving each other the tools, the news. As I say, that perfect example. Sabrina dropping some news there. This goes on all day, 24/7, guys. And if you are new, again, please do hit that like button, hit that subscribe button for us. And we do as well have a free Discord. Be sure to check that out. Speaking of learning, tons of learning tools there. Everything you need to know about stock, crypto, up-to-date information, as well as some fun stuff. Check out our cars, our pets, all that good stuff. Okay, Caesar C. At least the right account is tanking hard right now. I wouldn't even want to look at what that's doing. Hey, welcome to the fam, John. Much appreciated. And GameStop still just climbing along to 2106. We got AMC at 47.48. BBIG up almost 5% at 8.55 now. NAOV. I know NAOV has been a big swing play around here. And that's got to be going on a month now. And that's at 281. Metamaterials at 456. Moderna mRNA 379. And support SPRT down at 30.22, 3.5% losses so far there. John Rion, good morning, bud. What you got today, Johnny? I always like to hear your insight in the morning. See what you're looking at. Virgin Galactic Space continuing to run after that nice day yesterday. 27.43 on Space now. And Lucid Motors still falling. 16.80 now on LCID. Neo falling a little bit more. 37.11 now on Neo. Let's see how our futures are looking this morning. Futures looking good. Dow futures up 110 points. S&P 500 futures up 15.5 points. And the NASDAQ futures up 38.75 points. So hopefully that translates to some green at the open. John's looking at NXTD. Let me check out NXTD. Got it currently at 70 cents. Flat. What are you looking to? What kind of buy-in are you looking at on that, John? Yeah, AMC is getting a little giddy up in the volume. I'd like to see it cross the million mark before 8 o'clock and then see some heavy volume come in at 8. That would be lovely. Okay, so you're looking for like a 4-cent drop. All right. General, are you just going to be done with that, or are you looking to, is that a scalp play? You looking to sell some at 8.65 and then get back in on a dip? Sabrina dropping that WKEY Wise Keys Wise Art NFT platform goes live today. Sabrina, much love and appreciation as always. I couldn't do what I do in the morning here without you, so thank you for that, girl. That's true. Neo Wolf, AMC has some good days on low volume. It's not a 100% indicator. Hey, Abdel, early morning. What are you looking to join, Abdel? You're looking to get in on a squeeze? Which one? What's your squeeze of choice this morning, Abdel? You let me know. I'd like to know. 8:58 now on BBIG. Gotcha, General. Either way, you're making money. That's all that matters. We got our big movers, GBS. That's the diabetes saliva test that had the announcement a few days ago, I believe it was, on the COVID-19 testing partnership type deal. Then we got Focus Universal FCUV up 27% in the pre-market. And that was an IPO yesterday that launched, maybe not an IPO, but it was its first day trading on the NASDAQ yesterday. So it doesn't seem like any new news on FCUV, just it dipped after it launched and now is ripping a little bit. Nokia back up to that $6 mark. A little bit of gains there for NOK. What's BlackBerry doing? BlackBerry up just about the same amount, 11.51 on BlackBerry. BlackBerry's been running nicely lately. This is MIA Abdel. I'll take that as a compliment, though, if you confuse me with Odifro. Still in BBIG at 675 and ELYS at 537. What is that ELYS doing? It was falling last I looked. It's made a comeback a little bit. Currently at 620 on ELYS after those 43% gains yesterday. What chart do you need? All right, guys. Give me 5 minutes. I'll get that BBIG chart up there for you. And I'll be right back. guys. I had to check on the boy. Not like him to sleep in this late. But it's the last week of summer vacation for him, so it's all good. GME, that's right, 223.05. Over 2% gains now in the pre-market on GME. General getting closer to that 865 for you. 861 now on BBIG. So how's everyone feeling this morning? Coming up on the 8 a.m. hour. Yeah, that, and he was up game until like midnight. ElSnapitan. Either one. Both of those. But he knows come Tuesday, it's time to get back down to business. And he's excited. Starting the second grade. Get to go meet his teacher tomorrow. Me and his ma, so that should be interesting. Caesar C, hoping he caught that floor on Lucid. Climbing back over that $17 mark, $17.10 on LCID. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at those Lucid calls at the open, but with this kind of volume, this kind of volatility, the premiums are going to be through the roof on them. But I'm going to still take a look. You got almost 15% losses. Not really on bad news. It seems more opportunistic. That early investors had the opportunity to sell today. So here we go with the 8 a.m. volume coming in now. Nice, Daniel. I'd like to know what if the short sellers, I'd like to know what they're long on, because I'm sure they're hedging their bets somehow. They have to be long in other positions. It'd be nice to know what those are and be able to flip those on them. GameStop holding that 223 mark, 223.41 on GameStop now. AMC 47.49. We got Bitcoin at 47,741. Ethereum 3,532. Ethereum keep creeping on Bitcoin. It keeps shortening that gap just a little bit. Dogecoin at 28.26 cents. And our beloved Cardano ADA at 282.5. What do you guys think on the ADA? Do you think we'll see $3 this weekend? I'm hoping for it. I'm expecting it. Those are my top two, Wolf. Well, my top two, I like Ethereum and I like ADA. Ethereum Classic, I have nothing against it. I don't think, I don't know enough about it to speak on it too much. Old Raven Farm says the banana was the coin for the apes. I like the ADA right now. Yeah, Ethereum was my first crypto buy. It was my very first crypto purchase. I haven't touched it since. I've added to it a few times. Oh, Jeremy caught that Lucid at $16.98. Nice. GameStop now over the 224 mark, 224.15 on GameStop. 2.5% gains. Again, Chewy.com has their earnings coming out after hours today. So we could see some correlation, especially if there's if news kind of comes out of good earnings. Again, it's nothing that's directly linked, but the correlation of Ryan Cohen to Chewy and GameStop, in my opinion, could definitely cause some price action in GameStop, especially leading up to earnings next Wednesday for GameStop. So we're 1 week out on the GameStop earnings call coming up in the after hours next Wednesday. Okay, Jason, that's a very smart play. Like it. Make $10 to $20, sell out, keep the tendies, keep reinvesting my initial investment into it, and do it again. Beautiful. Morning, Stanley. We got a boom boom candle on AMC here. 47.59. A little bit of a dip for BBIG. 8.42 now. SESN having a little bit of gains, sitting at 95.04 cents. GRNQ down at 93.81 cents. So we're over the million mark on AMC for the volume. Volume just continuing to pour into Lucid Motors. Let's see if it can hold that $17 mark back down to $16.98 on LCID. This thing was $22 a week and a half ago. It was still over 20 this morning, you know. ELYS, that's at Elise Game Technology. Had that huge run up yesterday. Trying to fight back this morning after dipping all the way down to 601. Currently at 613. Down 7% in the pre-market. Hopefully Westside got out of that. I think his plan was to get in and out. I believe that was the one. AMC continuing to see some volume here, 47.59 on AMC. BBIG still at 841. And GameStop 223.19. What else are we looking at out there, guys? What am I should be keeping an eye on for you? Like I always say, I want to give you the I don't want to just be shouting out random numbers that mean nothing to a lot of you. So if there's something that you want to know about, want to hear about, let me know. And again, anyone new out there, please do take a second out of your day. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button for us. It means an awful lot, and it's all we'll ever ask for here. We bring this to you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, all for free. All we ask is a moment of your time to hit that subscribe button and smash that like button. Support.com falling further now, 29.02, down over 7% here in the pre-market on SPRT. Bust has record, my man Young NY, what's up? Good morning, my brother. As always, hope you're good, hope the fam's good. Lucid Motors falling a little bit more now, 1692. I'd like to see a rebound there. At least push back over 17. We got another one coming in on the volume RIGL, Rigel Pharmaceuticals. We had news, let's see, half hour ago. Rigel Pharmaceuticals publishes data from phase 2 trial of fostamatinib something in hospitalized COVID-19 patients. So that's the play on RIGL. Up now 4.5% on that news at 396. Sending that love out of Toronto, my man, Canadian Chinchilla. Charlie K. Good morning, my brother. BBIG seeing a little bigger dip now, down to 834. And support.com continuing to fall here, 2862 now on SPRT. GameStop holding that 223 mark, 223 even on GameStop. Neo trying to recover a little bit here, 37.32 on Neo. All is great, Chinchilla. All is great, my friend. Any day above ground is a good day, right? The sun ain't shining, but hey, there's some birds out there chirping somewhere. Life is good. Like I always say, it's the best day to be alive is today. Jesse J, good morning. Jesse J, how's the grad school thing going? I know you got a lot on your plate doing your thing out there. Hey, Funky. Good morning to you, my friend. I agree. Let's make some money today. That's what we're here for. 836 now on BBIG. We got FTRP up there, up 15%, Field Trip Health. And that looks like it's moving off of HC Wainwright & Co. initiates coverage on Field Trip Health with buy rating, announces price target of $20. And that's currently at $5.53 in the pre-market. Be careful there. We've seen it hit $7.56 highs. right at the open of pre-market today. And then it's dipped and kind of been trading sideways since, and that's FTRP. This Anaplan, PLAN, another one that seems to be running on the same kind of play. Looks like this was multiple agencies, or whatever you want to call them, these people that make these price targets. Looks like multiple raised their price targets. Some, let's see, from 82 to 87, 83 to 90, 82 from 70. And so this is sitting at 69.80, and that again is PLAN, up 16.5%. Very similar to the other one though. Big spike at the open, dipped, spiked again, dipped, and then kind of been trading sideways. Hey, fishing fool. Been in PA for a few days, back and ready for some green candles. Let's get these tendies. Absolutely, fishing fool. Welcome back. Hope it was a good time, whatever you were doing in PA. Glad to have you back. Chris Dean, you like that GBS? Currently at $4.96 on GBS, up 53% on the day, or in the pre-market, I should say. Second, guys. All right. Hey, hiding right. Good morning, buddy. Hope you're doing well out there, my friend. Much love. AMC now at 47.55. GameStop 223.15. BBIG pushing back up now 8.46 and BBIG. Did you lower your sell point? Did I read that correct, General? Did you sell some off at 8.45? I reckon AMC going to hit 50 today as well. And then the big thing is going to be, can we hold 50 into the weekend? Can we get those $50 calls to all come into the money? Okay, General. Like I said, get them tendies, dog. That GRNQ is at 94 cents now. You're looking for 93 cents there. I can see that. That thing swings nice. SESN. I'm still in the SESN. I'm right above my average right now. I bought at 99, then I bought more at 93. Brought my average to like 95.1. I'll probably look to get out of that today, even if it's minimal profits. I did get some news on that SESN. Well, not really news, but kind of coordinated that China or the Europe story. And it was kind of like what I thought it was. It was kind of misrepresented in the headlines. And all it was okay, so they didn't get the FDA approval. So on that one, over here, they're waiting for guidance from the FDA. So that was why they halted, which makes complete sense. Okay, if you don't get accepted, if you have a product that doesn't get accepted by the FDA, you're not going to keep pushing that product to the European market, fearing that the same thing's going to happen. So they put that on hold, awaiting guidance from the FDA. So the word is when they get that guidance, they'll again continue the European bladder cancer treatment. So it wasn't like it was kind of worded in a way like that they were shutting it down because it was so disastrous of a product, which is not the case. Now I'm not guaranteeing FDA approval or anything like that, but I'm just saying that the words have been twisted. So keep an eye on that on SESN. And again, they're waiting on guidance from the FDA. They didn't scrap anything. They didn't, nothing like that. Yeah, General, but it's like it's tough because it's like, we can see through some of it, but a lot of people don't, and a lot of people trade based on stuff like that. You know what I mean? Which puts us in the situation where we know we're fundamentally right, but you still don't see the stock movement the way that it should because of that FUD. But the hope is, the truth should always set you free, right? And especially in those slander type things. Yeah, Jason, that's probably what I'm going to look to do today, even though I do think it'll make a comeback. But my new style of investing, I don't want to have money tied up in anything except for AMC and GameStop. I don't consider that tied up, but trying to limit all my other holdings to free up capital to make these smaller moves every day. Lucky Kentucky. I mean, we're seeing big volume come into it, and it obviously, has that squeeze potential. Still waiting on some news to come out of it, which can come any day now. Could come maybe mid-month. I think we'll see it run. How high? I don't know. But I'd like to see it touch that 950, hit that $10 mark, see what happens up there. Big red candle on AMC now down to 47.26. Okay, Lucky Kentucky. If you've been doing the research and you've been doing the learning, I got 100% faith that you're going to do just fine. I'm not guaranteeing profits or nothing like that because, they're big gambles when you're dealing in options. But I'm sure you realized that by doing the research. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break here. My son just woke up. Just go say good morning to him, get him situated right quick. I apologize for that, but I'll be back with you in just about 5 minutes here. Thanks, guys. Back, sorry about that. Gotta show the boy some love when he gets up in the morning. Can't let him feel ignored, you know. BBIG is feeling a little ignored right now. Down to 816 on BBIG. We did have some news come out while I was gone. U.S. private payrolls missed expectations in August. So we could see some. Let's see. Oh, Caesar C says if Lucid continues to drop, I'll double down today. I like the stock. I'd love to see that conviction, Caesar C. Now at 16.24 on Lucid Motors. Free for all down 19%. Any new news? This was following off of early investors having the opportunity as of September 1st to share their or to sell their shares. So between the sell-off itself and the fear that brought, we could be in the $15 range soon. And that's something I've let go overlooked a lot, but that's something to look into the future when these type of things become available. You know what I mean? When the early investors have that opportunity to sell. Although it says the largest early investor in Lucid is Saudi Arabia's sovereign wealth fund, which is not anticipated to be a big seller of shares. So they're leaning towards the biggest early investor holding, which I would say is a bit of good news through that. AMC trying to push back up 47.34 now. AMC GameStop 222.51. SESN staying in the green down there, 95.6 cents on SESN. SENS down 0.75% at 397 here in the pre-market. Tesla flirting right around that even 734.50. Neo coming back a touch, 37.35 on Neo, down just under 5%. BBIG trying to push back up here, 823 on BBIG. Support.com not doing as well. SPRT down at 28.38. Bless you, baby. 9% losses there on SPRT thus far. GBS dipping now a little bit, down to 472 on GBS. What was the high on that? We've seen it hit the 605 mark in the pre-market here on GBS. Now at 472, 45% gains there. Hill's doing its thing. That was one of those original Sabrina's picks over there. SKLZ. Had a nice day yesterday. Finished 11% gains at 11.77. And today in the pre-market up another $2.13. Currently sitting at $13.90 on ticker symbol SKLZ. Anybody that took that info from Sabrina, did their own DD and got in on that, hopefully you're reaping some of the benefits there. Just one of the many advantages of being a member here in the Bulldog trading community. ABVC. That's ABVC Biopharmaceuticals. Now seeing some volume pour into it. Up 27% in the pre-market here, sitting at 367. Again, that's ABVC. Juan says, I'm assuming you're talking about SPRT. They're just shaking the tree right now. I'm not selling, he says. Support.com, SPRT right now at 28.64. Lucid Motors making a little comeback here. Trying to. 16.19. Trying to fight going into that $15 level. Welcome all you new subbies. Much love, much love. Drop something in the chat. Introduce yourself. Get to know us around here. I think you'll find we're just one big happy family. Okay, General. I'm looking at these dips here, General. Looks like the volume's picking up. I might look for a scalp play myself on some BBIG. I want to see how far this takes us, how much this volume picks up. But I like the plays you're making. You're playing smart, securing some tendies. Nothing wrong with that, man. That's a great strategy. Bulldog Trading says, watching the order book closely, I think Lucid Motors early investors are selling at $16.50. So that's a number to keep your eye on there. Caesar C, I know you're in Lucid. I know a few of you others are in it. $8.05 now on BBIG. Okay, Bulldog's in at 16.06. Abdel's looking to paper hand some Lucid. Jump on it, Portnoy. All right, Abdel, you know where we'll be. You know where I bees. Bulldog, what are you? What's your target here, if you don't mind me asking? What kind of tendies you looking? You looking short term? You looking? Is this just a day trade? Give me something, man. I live vicariously through you guys. You know that. 1624 now on LCID. 805 on BBIG. AMC now at 47.26. Oh, I didn't even notice that, Venom. Awesome, Bulldog. Get some tendies, brother. I didn't even notice that, Venom. It dropped under your buy point there on GRNQ. Now at 91.2. Would you have it at 93? So could be a buying opportunity there. XELA now a little bit of green. 263 on XELA. Paper hand Bulldog. Abdel, if that ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Support.com coming back a little bit now. 28.89. 28.96. Definitely recovering a little bit there. BBIG recovering as well. 8.14 now on BBIG. Wow, this ABVC Biopharm still flying. Now at 440, 54% gains there. What is that, a sheep, Bulldog? What are you, a paper-handed sheepdog? Oh, did it fill, William guy? It was flirting right around that mark, right around the $8 mark. Oh, I thought that was a sheep. Okay, so you got in at that $8 mark then, William Guy, correct? On the BBIG? Awesome. Now at 8.22. That was a good buy there. Lucid Motors pushing back down now, 16.09. RCAT. Red Cat Holdings. We have some news on that. We see what that is. Ticker symbol RCAT, Red Cat Holdings. A hardware-enabled software provider to the drone industry announces the closing of its acquisition of Teal Drones, a leader in commercial and government unmanned aerial vehicle technology. Teal manufactures the Golden Eagle, one of only 5 drones approved by the U.S. Department of Defense for reconnaissance, public safety, and inspection applicants. The CEO says this acquisition solidifies our leadership position within the drone industry as it completes our ability to provide end-to-end solutions. So that's the news on ticker symbol RCAT, up 3.5% in the pre-market right now at 288. hit a high of 302 as the pre-market opened. So that's some drone technology deals, acquisition news, all that good stuff. Could be part of the war machine, so you might want to look into that one. Oh, they shook you out, huh? Chris Santa, how do I get to trade earlier than the bell? I use the application called Webull. Click the link above. You can find out all about it. And just by signing up, you're going to get 2 free stocks. If you sign up using the channel, throws a few stocks our way as well. And you have 0 fee trades over there, and you have the full extended hours is the number one the deal breaker for me. So you get 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. Chris. Cassie used so many day trades already this week, she can't paper hands anything. Watching the birds and chipmunks. So hopefully you use those day trades to make some profit. So yeah, so Chris, if you're making any orders, or even if you're looking at charts on Webull, make sure to enable the extended hours. I was a noob when I first got Webull, so like even my charts, I wasn't looking at the pre-market and the after hours on the charts. And then the first order that I tried to place in the pre-market didn't go through, and I'm over there not being happy about it, and I realized I didn't have the extended hours clicked. That's right, Jason. There's always swing trade, but swing trade always comes with a risk, and you know, for a lot of people, myself included, most of the time holding a stock overnight, especially something that can go any which way, you know, it's not for everybody, and it could be a great feeling to wake up and see some green, but it could be a horrible feeling wake up and see that red. But I mean, swing trading, it makes the most out of your funds. You know, it gives you the most opportunities, things like that. And again, it boils down to finding a strategy that works for you, both financially, mentally, that kind of works around your schedule, you know what I mean? Because it does make a difference the time of day that you're doing most of your trading. If you're a pre-market trader, you're going to trade one way. If you're more of the end of the day trader, you're going to have a kind of a different style. AMC climbing up a little bit now, 47.45 on AMC. GameStop at 223 even. Port.com continuing to come back in a big way. SPRT at 29.39 now. SESN continuing to make those fractional gains, now at 96 cents on SESN. And Sundial, 77.8 cents on Sundial. Sundial's had a nice week or two after dipping down under that 70-cent mark for about half a day. They've recovered pretty nicely on that. But definitely cooling off, not seeing the volume that we've seen on Sundial for the longest time. Seven minutes now before the Robin Hood effect. Beverly Clinton says, think Skills is going to take off with all the bad weather. Yeah, I don't know on that one. Isn't Skills like a gaming endorsement something along those lines? I could be off. I don't really know a lot about Skills. I apologize. No, Robinhood comes in at 9 a.m. and 8 a.m. is 8 a.m. Chucky Schwab, maybe. I know there's a few exchanges. The 8 a.m. volume always seems to be heavier. The 9 a.m. volume in the initial run-ups, meme stock run-ups, the 9 a.m. volume was pretty heavy with Robinhood investors pouring in daily. And that's kind of been waning over the past couple months. Actually, probably the past 3-4 months, we've seen that kind of fall. For a couple reasons too on that. The lack of confidence in Robinhood, I think, is a big part of it, and Robinhood's bigger source of income being the crypto trades at this point. Yeah, mine either, Diane. No problem, General. 4 minutes before the Robinhood open, 34 minutes before the big bell. We got BBIG fighting that $8 mark again at 8:02. Bless you, buddy. ElSnapitan, I sold 2 shares of support and bought 3 shares of Lucid. I knew you couldn't help yourself. If there's something strange going on, ElSnapitan wants in. I love it. Okay. John Rian's setting a limit buy on MMAT at 405 and support at 2755. I love that style, John. You just kind of set it and forget it, where if you don't get it, you don't chase it. I love it. I meant that with love, Snappy. You just gotta get in. You can't help yourself. You don't go deep. You don't FOMO into it. I wouldn't call it FOMO because it's not you don't jump in like that, but I see what happens. I see any of these things. See how you always want a piece. William Guy setting the sell limit back at 865 on BBIG. Yeah, we're seeing the volume pick up. Tough to say what this thing's going to do at the open. Seems like they may be trying to push it down, but yeah, John, I don't know if there's going to be a huge effect. Maybe we'll see a little bit of volume. I don't anticipate high volumes coming out of Robinhood anymore. When we do see them, it's a pleasant surprise. But, and that's not to say that on any given day we can't see. And again, you know, I'm kind of looking at that through, what's that phrase, rose-colored glasses or whatever. Because I'm judging just off the stocks that I'm / what we're watching. So for all I know, there could be Robinhood people that are pumping money into some stocks that aren't maybe on our radar. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some dink and flickers here at the 9 a.m. I think I know what could get those going. Give me a second here. I think it's time to get hypey. All right, Bulldog Trader fam, 9:04 on this fantastic Wednesday morning. Arctic Box, Alaska. Good morning, my brother. Hope everyone's having a fantastic morning out there. BBIG back on another little dip here, 8:02 on BBIG. So am I, Jeff. I'm assuming that it's just a glitch on Weeble's end. There, that big green candle to the downside. I have seen glitches like that before. General Venom liking that GRNQ below the 92 cent mark. Currently at 91 cents on GRNQ. AMC at 47.36. Not seeing a lot of action on AMC come in from that Robinhood. Little volume there. 222.51 on GameStop. John Rion, I'm looking at that too. I'm conflicted on it. I've spoke about it before, but I've also been hypocritical of it. Trying to stand on a soapbox and have moral dilemmas with certain stocks. Kind of get you nowhere. So yeah, I'm looking at ABVC as well. And that's on a that's some kind of drone defense play. So if you're looking to get into that, do your DD on ABVC. Oh, AMC cut to underperform from neutral by that guy there, or that group there, Macquarie. That's quite a query, Mary. Macquarie says AMC is underperforming. Tough to say a stock's underperforming when it's sitting at 47.36. Are you really liking that the GRNQ, huh? And Lucid Motors. Oh man, good call getting out of that, Bulldog. If you're still out there, 15.39 now on Lucid Motors. Down 23% here in the pre-market on LCID. And crypto's been running pretty flat all morning since I got up anyways. Bitcoin at 47,692. Ethereum 3,543. Ethereum's actually running nicely. Doge at 28.16. Cardano 282.66. Yeah, I've seen that that kind of same run up between the 92 cents and the $1.05 mark. My fear is always it's not going to come back this time. You know what I mean? BBIG big dip now, 776 on BBIG. Pushing down here, 22 minutes coming up before the open. Andre, you know to hit me up, brother. I got some dog knowledge. So let me know. Let me know if I can help. Yeah, nice sale on BBIG. I'm still flirting with that 750 mark. If it goes under 750, I may try a scalp play on it. I don't know if it's going to fall that far here. Work.com still coming back 29.35 now on SPRT. Rich says he's looking to add to his BBIG, but needs it in the low 7s, or he'll be averaging up too much. I got you. Yeah, that's what I want to see, how it reacts to that 750 mark. I want to see if it holds. If it holds and it starts rebounding, I would buy in at 760 and try to sell at $8 general. But I agree, if it comes down past that 750 mark, it could see a yeah, I would probably, general, like I said, I would probably look to buy in at maybe 755, 760 on the rebound from 750, if that makes sense. 778 now on BBIG. XELA, seeing a little something over there. 265 now on XELA. And what else we got moving? Neo still trading at that just about 5% losses. It's been right around there all morning. 37.38 on Neo. Lucid Motors pushing back up a little bit. 15.45. Hopefully we can find where we hit the bottom there on LCID. And Tesla staying pretty flat. 732.35 on Tesla. All right, 9:12 now. Guys, I'm going to take just another quick 5 minutes here. Grab my boy some breakfast real quick, if you guys don't mind. And I'll be right back with you. This way I'm ready to go for the open here. And Neo's been coming back nice. And then the only news on the Neo I seen, Jonathan, was... and it wasn't really big news. They kind of tamed their expectations of deliveries for Q3 by roughly about 1,000 vehicles, from my understanding of it. So I think that can explain the 5% dip we're seeing here. I don't think it's anything to be too concerned about for any of you long-term Neo holders out there. But there is some news on that. I think I dropped it earlier in the chat. If not, you can find it. All right, guys, I'll be right back with you. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's right. Happy birthday, God Jr. God Jr. the Slasher. Big happy birthday, brother. Hope you have a great day, my man. That was pro dad moment right there. Whipped together some chocolate chip pancake or chocolate chip waffles real quick. Threw them in the toaster. Got them all set up. Got whipped cream on them. That's right. And syrup. ELYS going on sale. Big green candle on AMC, $47.58 now. $47.60. Coming up on 8 minutes before the open. Thank you, Arctic Fox. Always dropping that love, dropping that positivity, man. That means more to me than you know. From all you guys. That's what we're all about here. Sabrina dropping that MRK news. All right, Caesar C. Hopefully we hit that bottom. Hopefully we see a big run up now. 1583 now on Lucid Motors. Yeah, on a lot of things, I think that cutting it to underperform would affect it. I'm not too worried about it as far as AMC goes. I think it's a different beast. But 100%, definitely still be careful on that. We've seen price targets and price evaluations really move stocks lately. So always something to be aware of. GameStop now over 2.5% gains, 224.03 on GameStop. And on GameStop, one thing I'll be keeping an eye on, we have earnings next Wednesday, and we have Chewy.com's earnings coming out today. Oh, Man Cave Treasures. Were you able to get in contact with anybody? Let's get an update there, man. I know you've been on a lot of our minds. Hopefully we can make some headway on that. Six minutes now before the bell. And we got AMC at 47.50, GameStop 224, BBIG now at 782, support.com down at 2901. Wow. Coinbase has you locked out and you cannot contact them. Your emails get returned. Have you contacted any kind of lawyer or anything yet, Man Cave? I got to assume that's going to have to be our next step. SAVA dropped again. Yeah, I agree, Daniel Mullen, and I would think that a company like Coinbase would have a little bit more interest in the PR. Yeah, Sava's down a lot, down pretty much all the gains that it had yesterday, down 6.5% at 53.18 on SAVA. Okay, General, you seem to have it all figured out over there. I like it. Lucid Motors now back over that $16 mark, 1606 on LCID. Keeping an eye on that going into the open. There's that clown, baby. Says, let's get ready to rumble. Morning, clown, baby. Clown, baby, I got to imagine most of your crypto mining plays are pretty flat right now. Riot, probably leading the way with the rest of them. 37.31. Absolutely flat on RIOT. Shatter King says Coinbase isn't at fault. If you got SIM swapped, it's on the phone company. You have to go after them. Okay, I'm trying to see this from all angles. We gotta get Man Cave Treasures, his stuff back. Birdie Hunter's all set up for another big green day. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Birdie. Good morning, Paul T. Okay. Andre, I see that. Keep me posted, brother. Seeing the Dinkin Flicka over here on BBIG. What about with the phone company, Man Cave? What have you made any headway with them? Here we go, guys. Second, let me update that FOMO list real quick. Okay, big dip here on BBIG. Let's see what it does at the 750 mark, down at 762. AMC pushing back up after that big red candle to start. 47.52 on AMC. GameStop at 222. And now a big green candle here still on AMC, pushing further. 47.78, 47.80. BBIG trying to fight down there. SPRT seeing a sell-off at the open down to 27.80. And Lucid Motors coming up big. Bulldog, where you at? Should have held, brother. 16.88 now on Lucid Motors. 1690. Will Lucid Motors push through that $17 mark? Here we go, 17 now on Lucid Motors. Caesar C. I hope those averaging down worked out for you. Let's see this thing keep pushing. I know 1650 was a mark we were looking at. We seemed to plow right through that. So 750 now on BBIG, really fighting for that 750 mark. Kind of just as I suspected. If we see it start tracking back to the upside. AMC pushing down now, 47.37. Lobo to welfare. Good morning. Let me give a quick peek at my portfolio, guys. Just give me one quick second. Oh, Bulldog says ZM call just hit. Beautiful. BBIG pushing back up now at 798. BBIG. Lucid Motors still trying to get through that $17 mark. 1689 on Lucid Motors. AMC falling here now, 46.68. AMC going into the red as BBIG pushes back up. Could see a sell-off in AMC. See some money being put into BBIG right now, 816. That's the answer, Funky. Why is the market up today? Answer, because it's open. BBIG moving. Yeah, Lucid is cooking. 1724 now on Lucid Motors. 835 on BBIG. We got a runner. Bless you, man. Riot Blockchain seeing some green now. 3815 on Riot. Wish now into the green, 724 on Wish. SESN making some moves, 97.1 cents on SESN, excuse me. Meanwhile, STNS falling just over 1% at 396. Okay, that's good to know, Caesar. AMC pushing back up now, 46.92. BBIG, meanwhile, falling back under that $8 mark at 7.99. And Lucid still flying, 17.55 now on LCID. I am Justin McMurray. I wouldn't be buying in at this price, but I kind of missed my opportunity. I had a plan and I didn't stick with it. Got too caught up here. I was looking for the bounce around 750 and was looking to get in there. And I said it right before it happened, and I didn't convert on it. SKLZ Skills Inc. We've seen a dip at the open, climbing back up now, 1324, 12.5% gains there. Dow's trying hard to be green. Let's take a look there. Yeah, up right now 0.03% on the Dow. S&P 500 up 0.13%, and the Nasdaq up 0.42%. The Dow now in the red. The Dow flirting right around even there. Nasdaq seeing some nice gains. S&P 500 minimal gains there. That's a tough one to answer, Chris. I think you have to look at every level and have both psychological barriers as well as, just take $100, for example. You have to look at it like, okay, how many people are going to settle for $100 and sell off there? Especially if we see it run up to, say, $150 and then drop back down. I think you might see more people sell at the $100 mark if it was to run up past it and then come back down. So I guess it all depends on how people react, how people start getting out, how diamond the people that claim to have diamond hands really are, I guess. And in theory, it could go as high as we want it to. I don't know if that can play over into reality, but EVAX halted on a huge lime sickle. See, EVAX. Thank you, Sabrina. That's Evaxion Biotech, up 32.5%, halted at 865. Looking for some news on that. Not finding it. ElSnapitan's looking for 500 plus for the squeeze. Daniel Mullen says it's ripping time, AMC. Let's go. 47.65. We need to bust through that $48 mark. BBIG stair stepping up nicely now. 8.28 on BBIG. Price target on EVAX is 18, and it's currently at 865 halted. Was that the news on that, Justin McMurray? Did a price target come out or did a price target change? Let me know if you've seen any of that, or if that's just the price target you're just saying. Mr. Duncan says SESN hit $1. Currently at 99.9. Yeah, I may exit that position real soon, Mr. Duncan. Take a little bit of tendies. Keep it moving. All the Clown Babies plays on the rise. Nice, nice, nice. Like to see that. Blackberry on the rise. Little something, something. 1190 on Blackberry. 4.5% gains there. GameStop going through the roof right now, guys. 229 on GameStop. Up 5% on the day. And GameStop is eyeing a possible return to the S&P 500 here. Seeing that news 2 hours ago. GameStop through 230 now. And I'm out of SESN at 102. And it's still moving. GameStop now 229.74. On some huge green candles there. AMC at 47.48. BBIG flying 865. Where you at, William? Did you leave it at 865? Push it up to 880. If you push it up to 880, it looks like it's coming up on that too. 875 right now on BBIG. On a nice big lime sickle through that 880 mark, 885. EVAX unhalted. And flying right out the gate, 881 on EVAX. Lucid Motors still making a great comeback, 1750 on LCID. Neo coming back now, 38.19 on Neo. Another green candle on BBIG. I'm going to try to push through that $9 mark, $8.91 now on BBIG. EVAX ran up, dipped a little bit here, back down to 857 on EVAX. Here we go at testing that $9 mark for BBIG. And we're through the $9 mark, 906. BBIG absolutely ripping now. 936 on BBIG. Man, we're looking at a potential halt here. It is flying. Good job, guys that are in on that BBIG. Are we halted? I'm not seeing a halt notification, but it seems stuck at 946. Okay, we got BBIG halted to the upside, guys, at 946. So huge run up there. Hopefully you guys got some tendies. I can't believe I missed that play. I had it right there too. I wanted it at 750. Arctic Fox Alaska got in at 714. That's what I'm talking about. Arctic Fox Alaska 714. That's my birthday. That is a fantastic buy-in at any time, place, whatever. Melton Faces says, get ready to fly, BBIG. Let's see it come out. The BBIG expectation, I don't know. I'm looking for resistance at 10 now, and we'll see what happens there. If it ate right through that $9 wall. So after 10, I don't know. It could keep flying. I said this a couple days ago. We kind of liken this to the support.com run up. Not fundamentally, but more price target wise, things of that nature. So potentially I can see it making the same kind of moves support.com did, SPRT, when it got to around this level. That's what I'm talking about. Old Raven Farm. Let's blast right through that $10. Oh, Rich in that BBIG at 583. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Emad, good morning. That's right, Joseph. Working on that big fat George W on AMC. Currently at 46.73. GameStop simmering down just a touch. 226.38 on GameStop. That's right, Daniel Mullen. Congrats to all in BBIG, excuse me. And don't be afraid to take some of them tendies. About to get out of your eyes puts soon. Okay, hopefully at a profit. General Venom's thinking when it hits 1050 it'll drop. Yeah, our LBBIG is halted to the upside at 946. Oh, see, ElSnapitan, that's where it pays off. That you having that Eddie Haskell or Buddy Lembeck type attitude where you got to be involved in everything. You see, I meant it as a compliment. Now you got 30 extra $6.99 BBIGs you didn't know about. Congratulations to you, General. Again, you didn't come in the chat with just a BBIG to the moon or anything. You came in with some strong DD, dropped it on us, and have continued to hit us with it. So appreciate that, and appreciate all you guys doing that same thing out there for us. And anyone new, if you like what you see, like what you hear, appreciate being here, please take a second out of your day and do hit that like and subscribe button for us, please. That's the only pandering you're ever going to hear out of me on here is just asking for a like and a subscribe. Never going to ask you for any money, nothing like that. Everything around here is free, 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 free. All right, we should be coming out of this unhalt hopefully soon here on BIG. We're open and running 974. Yep, it's unhalted. 980 now. We're gonna test that $10 mark here, guys, on BBIG. 995, 998. Through the $10 mark, pushed right back down to 990. Let's see if we're gonna test it. 1010. Oh, right through. We might eat right through this $10 wall, guys. 1020 now on BBIG. 1029, 1045. BBIG is a running 1050. And we see 11, 1064, eating right through, volume picking up. It is ripping.
2, 1, booster ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle.
Super chat.
D-grade. My own message is much love to you, my friend. Still the inspiration that turned around my life in a huge way, D-grade. You know I got nothing but love for you out there, my man. And thank you for that super chat, D-grade. And we're through that $11 mark. It looks like we're halted again, guys. Halted at 11.19. Another one halted to the upside. Absolutely flying.
2, 1, booster ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery.
Record coming in hot with that super chat. Thank you for that, Busthead. My man, Young NY. If you ain't checked him out, you better check him out. I don't want to be the one that had to say I told it so, but I told it so. Thank you guys so much for that love, putting some green on the screen. Really appreciate it. So we got BBIG absolutely flying, halted at 11.19. That's what I'm talking about, Caesar C. Caesar C had that conviction. He's seen that dip on LCID. He's stuck with it, and I love to see it, Caesar. love to see due diligence pay off, man. And I see it so often around here with all you guys, and it's such a cool thing to see, such a cool thing to be a part of. And if you like making tendies, you like what you see, again, please do hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Really helps us out here, guys. AMC on a little dippy dip, 46.15 now on AMC. GameStop as well, 223.21. Oh, Sabrina, you having that FOMO on EVAX? EVAX on a little dip here, maybe a nice buying opportunity. We got it 60 cents, or actually 80 cents under the VWAP right now on EVAX at, what are we at here, 783. Hit highs at 971 earlier, 974, I'm sorry. So could be a buying opportunity there on EVAX. Oh, Hills Bill, she's in BBIG at 465, 400 shares, bought Friday afternoon. I'm so happy. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, it don't look good, Sabrina, but at the same time, maybe a buying opportunity. Even if I said I was gonna, I probably wouldn't pull the trigger anyway, so. Clown Baby says AMC gonna rip so hard after this dip. That's what I'm talking about, Clown Baby. Ooh, that's nice. ADSR up 106% on a BBIG, $7.50 call. We bought yesterday. Beautiful. It's probably up more than that by now. And BBIG should be coming back any minute now. Been 4 minutes since it's been halted. Let's look for maybe 9:55 this to come back. SNDL stock, that's up to you. Don't be afraid to take tendies if you're in the green now. You know, we're seeing highs right now at 11.19. Nothing wrong with taking some tendies, but only you know a price target that's gonna make you happy. But remember, there's always the option. You don't have to wait and sell everything in one big shabam. You can always sell some, take some profits, leave some left hanging just in case there is a squeeze, a huge run up like that. You always got options. John Rian says ANY up 12% on ANY, huh? Beautiful. Clown Baby's thinking that here comes that AMC rip. APOP. Yeah, APOP on a big booming candle, now up 6%, 562 and flying on APOP. And BBIG still halted here. What's going on with that? Okay, Sabrina. Well, you let my people know what you're looking at over there, because I know you'll be the first to know. Come on, BBIG. And here we go, BBIG opening back up. Up to 1140. $11.46, pushing through 11.50 on BBIG, 11.78 now. Again, we got a runner. That's right, Nunya. That APOP was a Sabrina play. Okay, pushing back a little bit here on BBIG now, back under 11, all the way down to 10.31 on BBIG, pushing back up. Heavy action there. Looks like we may be halted to the downside now on BBIG at 10.31. So we got some wild action going on there. Not sure why we're showing 931 on our watch list. That's TD Ameritrade, and that's Weeble over there. Seems like the Weeble charts are correct. So we're at 1031. Again, not exactly sure why BBIG is showing at 931 on the right side of your screen. I apologize about that. That's not on our end. That's a TD Ameritrade issue over there. Tesla doing some Tesla type things, hitting 740, now just below 739.90 on Tesla. Lucid Motors continuing that strong recovery, 1790.92 on LCID. Oh, okay. Bulldog, that's the bid on BBIG. That's what I'm talking about, Isaiah. You are part of a winning team, brother. You're part of a winning family, not just a winning team. Yeah, Chris Slate, that was my bad. That's the bid price there. Got carried away. I was having too much fun. That's what we got a Bulldog around for. So we'll see what happens when BBIG opens back up here. First halt to the downside of the day for BBIG. Big sell-off on Skills. Skills down to 1282. Ticker symbol SKLZ. And AMC falling further now, 45.85 on AMC. GameStop 223.07. Let's see what you guys think. Will BBIG go up after the halt? And remember, guys, just because it's halted to the downside doesn't guarantee it's going to fall after the open, and vice versa. More times than not, if you're halted to the upside, it usually continues that trend, but nothing's guaranteed. You want to talk about flats, but it has been a really flat morning for crypto. Better than a red morning, but definitely been trading pretty flat. Arctic Fox Alaska, you think your trailing stop kicked in on the, you're saying it kicked in on the halt? So that just means that they've halted trading. There's a laundry list of reasons. But in this case, it's just when you have such a big price fluctuation, so much volume coming in. Still waiting this BBIG to come unhalted. Meanwhile, Lucid Motors edging a little bit higher, 1782 on Lucid Motors. SENS taking a little dip, 388 on SENS, and SESN back up to the dollar mark there. And support.com falling even further, 27.25 now on support.com. Down just about 13% on the day there. Sundial making a little run, looking to test that 80-cent mark pretty soon. 79.1 cents on Sundial, up 1.5% on the day. Okay, we're unhalted on BBIG. Slight dip down there. 1030 looking to push back up. 1039 now, 1040. So heavy price action here. Not falling, fell under that $10 mark for a second there, pushed right back up. Jonathan sold out at APOP, got a nice $50. That's what I'm talking about, Jonathan. That's gains. You got 2/3 of your money in ADA. I think you're doing just fine. I think that's a good place to have it. I think I don't know. It all depends on what your goals are. If you're looking for some long-term investments, just to throw that in. A lot of different options. If you're not sure what to get in and you know, maybe look into some ETFs, things like that, funds that aren't gonna stress you out as much. Robert Harris, my brother from another mother. I am fantastic. Happy to be alive, happy to be here. You know what the deal is, Robert. Every day is a good day. Daniel, I mean, it probably can, but like I said, it's I don't know. It's just I'm leery of it after that huge run up that we seen last week. I'm leery of where its true value is, and I definitely think there's a lot of scalping opportunities, things like that. We're gonna see it swing, and I wouldn't be surprised to see it come back. I don't know if I'll say it's gonna come back enough to put it in the green at any point today, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it come back to 2 or 3% losses on the day. Hasn't gone back yet. Robert Harris, Tuesday is his first day back. Me and his mom got to go for orientation and stuff tomorrow. Go meet his teacher and all that good stuff. But he's excited. I'm excited. Can't believe he's in 2nd grade, but that old they grow up too fast definitely is true. BNGO. Bio Nano, he's in at 549. Okay, he's got a pretty good buy-in price. It seems to really have only dipped under that price once in the last month that I'm looking at, Isaiah. What's his outlook? What's his goals on that, Isaiah? Is he looking at keeping that long term? Is he looking for a swing play on it? Does he just want to know if it's a strong stock to I mean, I would say just based off looking at what I looked at right there, I would say that's a good buy price, you know, what he's in at. Oh, Jesse J, your little one started 2nd grade a few weeks ago. Beautiful. So there you go. We got that in common. My man Adam E, I don't know if I seen him in here this morning, but just wanted to let him know how happy I was to see that good news about Jax yesterday, and hope he's hanging strong. Hope he's doing better, getting a little bit better each day, and definitely praying for a speedy recovery for little Jax out there. Adam E, much love. So we've seen a dip on BBIG, coming back up now, 976. Hey, right back at you, Jesse J. Hope yours does as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not into the shorting game at all. Not for like moral purposes. I don't understand it completely, and I don't like that kind of risk. But it looks like a pretty stable, it looks to be pretty stable from what I'm looking at, Isaiah. $45.92 now on AMC, down 2.5% on the day. GameStop keeping above that 220 mark at 221.98. You think so, General? I don't know. It's still just about triple the volume of AMC right now on BBIG. Andre says 14K resistance at 770 for OCGN, currently at 760. And we'll see if it can fight through that resistance or get pushed back down there at the 770 mark. 762 now on OCGN. Second, guys. Yeah, General, it's tough to base the value of calls when you're looking at them in the pre-market. They typically don't. You see that big update at the open, so I don't put a whole lot of stock in them. But I hear what you're saying. Fighting that $10 mark now on BBIG. And 06. Let's see what kind of strength we show there. Dipping underneath a little bit. No, I probably said it. I probably just you didn't say anything like that, General. No worries. Slammed right through it, Daniel. SPRT now at 26.68 on SPRT. Clown Baby says nice dip on CAN. If anyone was looking for an entry, CAN, they make the mining equipment, correct, Clown Baby? And that was the company that was running off the news. They sold, what was it, 20,000 Bitcoin mining machines? Let me know if I got that straight, Clown Baby. Bless you, buddy. I think so, Ink Fam. Hedgy strategy makes us forget and leave AMC. I think we've seen that play out a few times, no doubt about it. And I think we've talked about it. I think it can go, it can go either way. I think some of us like to think that people, if they're pulling or if they're forgetting about AMC, maybe not necessarily pulling money out of it, but using money that maybe they would be putting into AMC. We see them go after these shiny plays with the hope of taking them tendies back to AMC. So I think there's a little bit of a give and take there. I don't think it's totally tilted to one side. These are C. Where you at, Lucid Motors? 18 now on Lucid Motors. So congrats to any of you guys that had those had the marbles to get in on that Lucid Motors when we watched it in free fall this morning. We're seeing it definitely come back now. Support.com continuing to fall 25.88 now on support.com. BBIG all the way down to 932. BlackBerry continuing those gains, 11.79 on BlackBerry. AMC 45.41. GameStop, huge dip on GameStop down to 217.70 now in the red for the day on GME. So after the first half hour of the market, looking pretty nice. Now we've got the Dow down, S&P 500 still up, and the NASDAQ still ripping. So we're still seeing some green in the market. Advancers and decliners just about neck and neck on the day, so nothing huge there. PIRS. General says it's an ape trap. Kenny owns it. Stay away. You think we're going to get down that far, Daniel Mullen? PROG, Michael Knight. That's seeing some growth today, up over 8% on Progenity, PROG, at 96.39 cents. AMC continuing to go the wrong direction, 45.50 now on AMC. Okay, Daniel, I want to know how that works out. Hills Bills, you think it's going to see lower than what it hit today? It was down. That was down close to $15. That almost broke into the $14 range. You think we'll see lower than that? I think we've probably seen the sell-off in Lucid. If that was the early investors getting out. That's right, Abdel. AMC paper-handed right now. That's okay. Let's have a little faith. Abdel, you got in on some plug yesterday? You got in on it yesterday. We know you're paper handing it today, up over 4% on PLUG. Seen huge gains at the open. Now at 27.14 on PLUG. Paper handed, Abdel. ATER, Adam E. I was just giving you a shout a minute ago. I don't know if you were in here, but much love to Little Jax. Glad that that result wasn't what it was, and hope he's making a great recovery, my friend. ATER at 635 on a huge limesicle, up over 7% on the day, 638 now on Ethereum Inc. Could be. I don't know. That's tough to say on Lucid. Other than the early investor kind of sell-off, it didn't come with any real negative news or anything. Well, I'm not sure. That'll be interesting to see. Oh, fantastic, Adam E. Fantastic. And, we were definitely thinking about him. And you know how that goes, Adam. That hits home with me. So my thoughts were definitely with you, and so glad it worked out that way. And definitely prayers to a much faster and speedier recovery, my friend. And like I said, he's gonna be just fine. 942 now on BBIG. ATER still absolutely ripping. 645 now on ATER, over 8% gains there. 647, trying to push through that 650 mark. $650 now on ATER. We got FCUV halted to the upside now at 1018, halted at 945, 85% gains there. FCUV, Focus Universal. CryptoPunk, I don't know. We're going to look for support to bounce back there. But absolutely getting crushed today on support. And, you always have that risk. I hate to sound like a Debbie Downer, but when you get involved in those runners that end up going, 3-4 times, I hate to be the one to tell people you have to look out when those things come back down. Not saying that support is done by any means or anything like that. But that's always a chance when you see something go from $60 or $6 to $50 in a week and a half or whatever it is. You got to wonder. Over a month now, Adam E. It's like a month and 5 days, something like that. The 26th was officially a month. So still doing good, man. Still, I think I'm over the hump now. I think I should be on a gravy train with biscuit wheels. Workhorse doing a little something. 1020 on Workhorse, up 4% on the day. Wish continuing to keep climbing, 725 on Wish. SESN back over that dollar mark at 101. Thank you guys. Much love. Couldn't have did it without yous. 100%. And that's not just talk. That's real talk. And the yes gets the vote on BBIG. Didn't turn out to be correct right at that moment. It didn't immediately go back up, but I think we're going to we can still see it hit that mark. It was 1031, I believe, at that halt. And we seen it fight it for a second and then drop, and still kind of dropping off slowly but surely here, down to 925 now on BBIG. Oh, don't worry, Daniel. There's other stuff that will keep my voice nice and gravelly. Hey, awesome, William guy. That's what the community is all about. I'm glad you were able to get some help here and make some tendies. Yeah, it's definitely laddering down a bit, Kyle Collins, no doubt about it. But it hasn't fallen off. I guess that's a good sign. GameStop trying to get back in the green here. 218 now on GameStop. Just at the cusp of breaking into the green. That happens to me too, Adam E. If it's Streamlabs doing it, it's 99% of the time it's usually for punctuation or something. If it's if there's a period or something where it shouldn't be, and Streamlabs will detect it as a a link. Chris Santa says, "Tom P, start the heist." I love it. And speaking of heists, anybody new out there, if you haven't yet subscribed, please do. Start earning your bull coins. And if you don't know what bull coins are, simply type in the chat !bull coins. That'll tell you how many you have and the things you can do with them, such as the heist like you see going on here. I don't know if it's heist time yet, but you can get involved in the heists. You can get involved in the slots. You can redeem rockets. You can redeem all kinds of stuff on the screen. Be part of the stream. And you earn those absolutely free just for subscribing, just for watching. That is 100% our gift back to you, just for being the awesome community that you are. So please do hit that subscribe button. Start earning your bull coins today. BBIG falling under that $9 mark now, $8.99. BBIG fighting a little bit to try to maintain. Oh, FCUV halted again, huh? Back-to-back halts to the upside on FCUV. That is Focus Universal. And again, I'm not seeing new news on this. It did complete its first day of trading on the NASDAQ yesterday. And I think it finished in the red actually on that. Chris says, and I am out of BBIG at plus 2K. Beautiful, Chris. Congrats, my friend. That's a nice little victory there. Not a little victory. That's a nice big victory. Get them tendies, my brother. That's what it's all about. Love seeing the fam make that money. Lobo to welfare, man. We played it twice too. I mean, I'm sure if the crowd wants it again at some point, Lobo to welfare, we could probably make that happen again. Sometimes you need a little hype. That's right, Daniel. That is massive. That's that puts a smile on my face. Seeing any of you guys make tendies, whether it's $2, $2,000. Oh yeah, Adam E, that's what I'm talking about. My 750 call on ATER is up 90% from purchasing it 30 minutes ago. Get that money, Adam E, that's what I'm talking about. And you know the deal, Adam. Don't be afraid to just turn around and take that take them tendies. See what ATER is doing now. Okay, we got a little dip on it. Looking like it's getting ready to rip again. 670 now on ATER. Oh, that's all right, Chris. You don't need to win them all. The key isn't trying to win them all. The key is knowing how to minimize the losses that you do take. You know, because we're all gonna take losses. I mean, that's just a reality. I mean, I don't wish that on anybody. And if you guys got a perfect streak going, God bless you, and I hope it continues. But you know, we're gonna take losses here and there, and that is really the key. The key is knowing when to accept those losses and keep them minimal. And that's different for everybody, and that's different for every stock. That's different for every play. You know, you can't stick to just one thing and say, I got to do that. You know, you got to take, it's just like life. You got to take everything on an individual basis, on an individual trade, individual stock, how much money you have involved in it, how much you're trying to make, all those things. Mix them all together, and you got yourself a little recipe for success. That's all. Yeah, huge volume on BBIG. 918 now. We've seen it test that $9 mark, and it held. Didn't see it fall through there. Abdel, I don't think so. BlackBerry's still looking pretty good. It might be down 0.5% than it was earlier. Still up 1166, up over 2% gains there. Well, that's the patience. That's patience number one, and that's knowing what you're getting into. You know, sometimes if you're trying to get in and get right out of something and you get stuck, that's when it ends up being a bag holding thing because it's something you weren't prepared for. But if you have the backup plan, and a good example is when it's something you believe in and it does dip, you don't panic, you average down, and then are able to make it out either at least at even or make some tendies off it. Oh, that's a great pick at the 8 slot. He was gone number 5, I think, in my big league. I did my big draft the other day, clown baby. I got stuck taking Tyreek Hill at 10. I got Ayuk though too. With you there. A workhorse. I know that's been talked about in the short squeeze conversation over there. I'm not sure exactly what it's running on. SESN now up at 103 on SESN. SENS recovered nice now in the green on SENS at 403, 0.5% gains there. NEO, another one. NEO, we seen 5% losses down there earlier. NEO coming all the way back into the green now at 39.34. Support.com coming back a little bit, trying to recover at 26.52. GRNQ falling a little bit further there, 89 cents on GRNQ. What do you think about that there, General? Good buying opportunity there. And Space, another one, still running 27.31 on Space. BlackBerry up at 11.77. Sundial in the green at 78.47 cents. That's interesting, funky. 406 now on SENS. SENS making a nice little run. Over 1.5% gains there. General loading up on that GRNQ. Nice. BBIG holding pretty strong there. 15% gains on BBIG at 934. We've seen the volatility come way down on it and kind of just cruising along. Stair stepping a little bit downwards, if anything. MMAT into the green now, 466 on metamaterials. And what did FCUV do after coming out of that latest halt? So FCUV has been halted for 10 minutes now. So be careful on that one, guys. At 1062, it was halted at 1023 a.m. at a price of 1062. Here we are at 1033. Still hasn't resumed trading. $5.90 now on AMC, down just under 3%. MVIZ seen a little bit of green, 1482 on MVIZ. ABVC at 384, up 32% on the day. And FCUV back open and flying, huge green. Man, that's got to be halted again. Okay, FCUV opened, jumped a whole bunch of money, now up 150% at 1275 on FCUV. That's Focus Universal, and again halted to the upside at 1034. Workhorse now at 1040. News on Workhorse. Yeah, the volume tapered right off on weird on Workhorse. We're seeing gains. Fuzzy Panda Research came out. Workhorse Group active SEC investigation plus fake orders plus loss to 2 EVs and USPS bid plus new EVs already breaking down equals glue factory for Workhorse. So that was published by Fuzzy Panda Research. Article that came out today, pretty much bashing Workhorse from what I see, but that's the only news I see on it, and it's up 6.5% on it. So the birthday boy says, Abdel, look, SQBG, I told you before close. Oh, awesome, Adamy. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about, man. Get them tendies. They add up. I'm starting to learn that, man. Them little small gains, they can add up quick instead of sitting around waiting for those big bangers. Take the bull by the horns, make that money yourself. I can bring you that MMAT price when needed. We got some other runners that we're throwing up there right now. I see our producer behind the scenes making some moves. You see, folks, when we don't have green on the screen, we make green on the screen. Get it out and put some green on there. That's what I'm talking about. ANY making some moves. 724 on ANY. SQBG. Up 41%. This FCUV currently halted. Take a look at that, see what's going to happen there when we come out of that. And that was halted to the upside twice in a row. ATER now at 650. Skills at 1254. GameStop back in the green on the day, 219.15 on GameStop. AMC not so fortunate right now, 45.86. MMAT back on the watch list over there. Thank you for that, Bulldog. Putting some fresh blood in the water. I like it.
No, you need to go to work.
Hills Bill says stock market underbelly is saying profits from support and BBRG are to move to workhorse. I could see that little thing that I just read on workhorse looked exactly like the hit piece on Lordstown Motors. As far as the fake orders and things like that, it looked like it was worded almost exactly word for word. So they're definitely pushing some FUD on workhorse. And I know the squeeze has been talked about there, so could be some risky plays, but could be some upside to it there. I got burned hard on workhorse when they originally didn't get awarded the U.S. Post Office Postal Service contract, so I've just kind of steered clear of them. Obviously, I'll follow or look at any stock for you guys, 100%. Just kind of as far as me tracking it, it's kind of been off my radar because of that. But having a beautiful day today at 10:45. BBIG, it looks like it maybe reversed the trend there and started stair-stepping upwards. 972 now on BBIG. As soon as I say that, big red candle. Adam E coming in with that birthday love. We have a Bulldog Nation Familia member having a birthday today. Happy birthday, God Jr. Show him and this legendary host the love, folks. Thank you for that, Adam E. Much, much, much appreciated for that super chat and another big happy birthday to God Jr. Much love, God Jr.
2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super Chat.
Hey, Reefer Fish. Good morning, good afternoon. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Show that love for God Jr. out there. And any you new people, you seeing these cakes in the chat, all this love, you could be on the other end of that too. We are a very welcoming community. So hit that subscribe button, jump in the chat, introduce yourself, get to know us. I think you'll find that we are one big happy trader family here. And if your goal is to make tendies, better yourself, learn the market inside and out, both crypto and stock, you have found the right place. GSAT and Catapult could be a day late on those, 2 days late, but let's see. Tough to say on Global Star because it's down, but it had that huge run up.
Next week is where you sold off the bond. Next week is
Weird that they put out an article for GSAT though that just says it's down amid profit taking. So it's just saying the stock is down because people are selling it. I don't know if that's worthy of a news article. Hey, Steven. Is it Steven or Stefan? Either way, from UK. Let me know. I don't want to mispronounce it there. But thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the fam. GSAT, yeah, I'm not sure what to make on that. It is down. Definitely a chance for some recovery there, and especially when they put out an article saying that it's just down on people taking profits. Which, you know, I'm not doubting that that's what's happening, but it's just weird to see a news article with just that kind of data. And then as far as Catapult, let's look at that. Catapult could be could still be in a buy zone. It's down 40% in the last month. Looks like back at on August 9th, it hit a high of 1013. Currently trading at 475 on KPLT. Don't know enough about the stock itself to tell you if it's gonna make a recovery or anything like that, but definitely just by looking at the chart, looks like it could definitely have a chance for a good recovery there. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Apple said to deny satellite rumors, but I'll look again. Yeah, and that was the big run up. We talked about that as it ran up, that it could go one of two ways. It was definitely reported as a rumor. That turned out, you know, if we find out that Apple is denying it, could lead to an extreme pullback. But by the same token, we could see it verified by Apple and see a huge run up. So that's what I was looking at. So yeah, if you, Mr. Wrench, if you can look again on that, or Ms. Wrench, hey, and thank you, Steven. Thank you for being here. Thank every one of you guys for being here. And thank you for subscribing, Steven. You have now made the first step to being the part of the greatest trader fam on the face of the planet. Okay. You just go by Mister? Yeah, let me know if Apple has if you confirm that, if Apple has denied it. You see, these rumors work both ways, guys. You can get bad rumors that come out that tank a stock that turn out to be not true, and you can get good rumors that come out and make a stock fly that turn out to not be true. So I think that that old term, buy the rumors, sell the news, has never been so prevalent as it is in today's day and age. Nobody misgenders you, Lobo to welfare? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever called you a him or a her. I just usually call you Lobo to welfare. Oh, Steven coming in hot says Samsung might take that GSAT if not Apple. Okay. Okay, so maybe that was maybe if that's the case, maybe the Apple story was planted to further interest from Samsung or something like that. Looking like a $42 AMC day. Oh, okay. I'll call you an animal. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Yeah, it could be, God Jr. I thought for your birthday we were going to have a major coming out party for AMC, but I don't think Adam Aaron got the memo. Nufo's liking GSAT to the atmosphere, literally and figuratively. FCUV cooled down a little bit after, what is it, halted again now? FCUV. One second, guys. Okay, we got FCUV halted now to the downside at 1204. Oh, you hear all the rumors here first. AMC about to rip, Daniel Mullen. It's looking like it. I like to zoom out and look at the early stages of that Godzilla. We've been teased with it. It's like we get a Godzilla trailer a couple times a week on the AMC chart. And one of these days, that Godzilla is just going to erupt. It's coming. A lot of things are signaling a breakout for GME too, coming real soon. Forming that nice pennant on the big chart. And again, GME, we're looking awfully forward to next week's earnings. That'll be next Wednesday. We'll be covering that here. But as far as GME as well, Chewy.com has their earnings coming out after hours today. So again, I don't need to tell most of you guys the connection there with Ryan Cohen. And sentiment is everything in the market nowadays. So if we see great earnings from Chewy, I think that could trigger some buys for GameStop. Don, do I think BBIG is going to go back up? It's trading pretty sideways now, Don. It's to me, it's actually showing a lot of strength though, so I could see another run up. Lobo to welfare says, "Keep the change, you filthy animal."
And liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery
Super Chat.
Thank you so much for that super chat, Lobo the Animal. Much appreciated. What do you call the animal? I can't call you brother, can't call you sister. Do I call you my what's up, my mammal? Much appreciated on that super chat, Lobo. And to me, a good Home Alone reference never gets old. All right, guys, coming up on an hour and a half into the Trader Day. Okay, so I could call Lobo a brother then. Well then, thank you, my brother. And you guys know I use that term with nothing but respect and endearment. I know I say it a lot. I don't want anybody to ever be offended. It's definitely a term of love. That's all I use with you guys. You know what I'm about. Spreading that love, spreading that positivity. Oh, now to start looking at pulling the trigger on that $10 call. That's what I'm talking about. What do we got down there? 691 on ATER. 692 now. That's okay. That's coming right back at him. Yo, what's up, my manimal? Yeah, I haven't heard a good Mighty Ducks reference in a while, clown baby. I kind of put a lot of Mighty Duck stuff out of my head after that poor kid, went down the wrong path. Seeing how he looks in his situation nowadays, man, that breaks my heart. Weibo? What is that, Abdel? Oh, is he sober now? That's good. That's real good. Yeah, man, he was looking rough. Fell on some tough times, man. That's a tough industry, especially you get some fame at a young age. I can't imagine. XXII, okay. Yeah, that's a throwback. Abdel bought that dip last week. Abdel, I sometimes think you sell the dips and don't buy the dips. AMC now 4601. GameStop barely in the green at 218.20 on GameStop. Tesla 739.55. Lucid Motors at 18.16. NEO made a nice recovery, now in the green on NEO 39.45. SENS up 0.3% at 402. Workhorse still maintaining there at 10.29, 5% gains there. Naked getting taken to the cleaners today, 66.66 cents. Naked. Riot Blockchain now in the red at 37.04. Sundial as well at 77.44 cents. Base keeping that little bit of green, 27.24. GRNQ still down at that 89.57 cent range. MMAT just in the red at 462. Then we got SKLZ dipping down to 12.43. Still 5.5% gains there. And ATER. FCUV open and halted again. This is a volatile stock, this FCUV. And this time halted back to the upside, it looks like. Okay, so we were halted twice to the upside, then once to the downside, and now halted again back to the upside. So a lot of dipsy doing going on there with FCUV. Currently halted at 1121 at 119.8% gains on the day. I told you, Abdel, we're forming that Tyrannosaurus Rex, and then it's going to morph into Godzilla. So 4621, just keep an eye on it, Abdel. Keep on diamond handing like you always do. Abdel equals always buying dips extreme paper hands. I love it. What are those things called? Anagrams? Is that what that is? I love those. XXII. 22nd century. Whew. So it fell off a cliff this morning and trying to recover there now on XXII. Currently at 339. Down 5% on the day. PROG. A few of you guys are in on that PROG Progenity. Oh, yeah. Man, who was it that had the YOLO in there? 103.5, still flying on this. 16.25% gains now. The one kid from the Mighty Ducks that I was talking about, Michael Knight, that's who it was. Sorry, buddy. I wasn't sure if it was you or Mitchell Wayne, so I didn't want to misspeak. But yeah, that's flying for you. 103, 104 now. 17% gains on PROG, Progenity Inc. So good stuff, Michael Knight. Wishy Wish. Wish has been making a really steady recovery over the last about week and a half, 2 weeks. Hitting a huge green candle right now on WISH at 752. PLC coder on top of it says we got big sell walls on PROG at 105. Thank you for that, PLC. Taking a little time out of your day. I know you're working just to bring that knowledge to the fam. And that is the sign of a true family member there. PLC. You know we appreciate it. And so many of you that take time out of your day and drop what you're doing when you see a breaking news article, something like that, and bring it to the fam first. Thank you guys for all that. It's more appreciated than you will ever know. It's what makes this community what it is. It's not some dude talking like me. It's each and every one of you guys that brings that DD, brings that news, brings that knowledge, brings that love, brings that positivity. That's what it's all about.
Hold on. No.
Okay, hey, that's a strategy that, I know you're not recommending it to people, but that's when it gets down to it, that's the kind of stuff that you need to be looking at. Little niches like that to now sure, was that a guaranteed winner? Absolutely not, but you made some right plays and it's paying off for you now. H2O bubbles. I've seen that thesis put forward. I could see the actual lumber stocks possibly, but you also got to think how much more can they rise. I know they've come down recently. Tough to say. Tough to say if it'll balance out. When that recovery process actually starts. So I'm not sure on that. It's I did read a lot into people's theses trying to capitalize on this natural disaster. Not really my thing to capitalize off of anybody's misery. But again, that's not me preaching. I understand we're here to make money, not to it's not about feelings when you're dealing with the market. Okay, if you're in that PROG, be careful with this sell wall at 105. Don't be afraid to take them tendies off the top. AMC now trying to get that $46 mark, $45.97 on AMC. And GameStop still just in the green at $218.87. Plug to the moon. Abdel, you got a lot of tickets to this moon. You got a lot of things that you're looking to get you to the moon, brother. I like that. I think one of them yeah, it takes 2 days for your funds to settle, Naomi, after you trade. So if you trade a stock on a Monday, if you sell a stock on a Monday, the money that comes in from that won't be settled until Wednesday. Now, depending on what platform you use, so, okay, I use only a cash account. I sell a stock today. If I turn around and use that money today to buy a stock, that I can do. But then I have to wait until that money's cleared before I can sell it to avoid a good faith violation. So when you're dealing with cash accounts, that money, regardless of where you got it, it has to be cleared by the time you're making your sell. The good faith violations, I've never got clipped for them. But I know your account can get suspended, things of that nature. Yeah, so like mine, Scott, I can buy, you know what I mean? And technically I can sell, it's just going to give me a good faith violation. But if you sell and you buy, there's no problem with that. Yeah, Naomi, it's not as complex. I'm probably making it sound more complicated than it really is. And if you were here for Westside's interview with John from Beginner Trades, I thought he kind of broke that down, how to kind of the workaround around the pattern day trading and how to kind of use your money to the best extent. And he used it in the sense of, say you have $5,000 in a cash account. Monday, you can trade with $2,500 of that. Then Tuesday, you can trade with $2,500 of that. And then by Wednesday, the $2,500 that you traded with on Monday will be cleared. So now you got another $2,500, or hopefully more if you're making some profits off of it. But depending on how much you have to work with, things like that, it's what I'm trying to do right now is to try. I'm not at 25K, so I'm trying to balance what I do have and make it so I can consistently make money. Now, when you see a big play, your first instinct is to maybe not go all in, but to use a lot of that, because then you need to see a smaller move to make bigger gains, obviously. If you invest $1,000, you have to see it move X amount. If you invest $10,000, you only need to see it move 10% of that. But by the same token, now if that money is going to now be tied up for 2 days, is it worth it to just trade that half and half? And that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now, is trying to use a cash account to the fullest extent. And again, I thought John from Beginners Trades, I thought he really, some of the things he said really resonated with me and helped me kind of formulate this plan that I'm working on. And so far, it's been somewhat beneficial. I've been in the green all week on the trades that I have made. Odie Fro, my man, thank you again for the great work on the graphics down there, Odie, on all the fantasy football stuff, man. You are you're a workhorse, and I know you do all this while holding down a full-time job. I know you've been working some long hours, so just want to throw the love and the appreciation out there, Odie. I know not everybody knows all you do around here. It's awesome that people are getting to know you with you being on the mic and stuff now. But that's just a small part of what he does around here, guys. So when you see Odie Fro, make sure to throw that guy some love, because he is a huge part of this community, and we're all thankful for what you do. That's right, Crazy Cat. As them bags get green, you sell. Yeah, so basically you wait 2 days. So like I said, Naomi, you sell on Monday. It'll be clear to use again on Wednesday. Then you sell on Tuesday. That'll be cleared by Thursday. And like I said, you by doing that, you split your capital up, so you don't have as much to make those huge investments to where you're just looking for like a 5-10 cent gainer. But the goal, at least for me, is to use those to get to that point to where day trading isn't a problem. That's right, Ron D. Odie Fro's golden voice makes the crypto go boom. That's what I'm talking about. John Rion, FCUV, last time halted at the price that had a pullback, then ran up again. Let's see here. Guys, PROG, looks like it might be eating through that sell wall at 105. We're currently now at 106 on PROG. FCUV, wow, who would have guessed? Halted again, huh? Another time, halted again to the upside on FCUV, now at 1475, 189% gains on FCUV. Been halted more times than I can friggin' shake a stick at. Tim Housley, there is a replay of John's video. If you visit our main page here on YouTube, you can find that clipped for you. And for anybody that didn't see that, I highly recommend checking it out. John dropped a lot of knowledge. Westside, as always, doing a great job on them interviews, extracting all the information that he knows we want to know, and really did a great job with that. They're all good, but that was probably my favorite interview so far. Not that they're all not amazing. It just, I don't know, something about it really resonated with me. Naomi, the FCUV, so the news on that is it just started trading on the NASDAQ yesterday. Seeing somewhat of a kind of down day. I didn't see any fresh news come out on it. So I think it's still probably just kind of the run up from kind of the launch, from what I've seen. If anybody has any other information out there that I'm not seeing, please feel free to share. Adam E's hearing voices out there. ELC says get those tendies, PROG holders. Yeah, definitely some opportunity. $3.4 now on PROG. Big red candle now on BBIG, down to 927. AMC starting to move the wrong way here. AMC, where are you going? Turn it around. 45.56 on AMC. GameStop now in the red, 216.35 on GameStop.
What up? What up? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, brother. What's up?
All right. Cool. Chilling. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
How we doing out there? Good morning, everybody.
I'm doing good. I
Right
heard
on.
you were being an Australian or something last night on some liquor drinks or something like that. Was there any truth to that?
Man, you know, I like to play around. I just think it's fun. Like every now and then, you'll just be listening to the stream, and you know, especially like back in the day, and Bulldog or Lindsay, and they'll just pop on. Just you could tell they're just walking by a microphone and they're just messing around with people. Like anybody who happens to be listening at that moment is going to hear something weird. You know, that's what it was.
I like it. The only downfall of those things is like I'll catch those. That happened to me Saturday morning when you knuckleheads were on there clowning. I got up to take a leak at like 4:45 in the morning, and that was my only intention of waking up the one day of the week that I had to sleep in.
Right.
And instead I sat here for 3 hours and listened to you knuckleheads, and that was that.
That's funny.
It's hard to get away, man. You always feel like you're missing something, especially once you get in and you see there's good conversation going on. You see people are talking. It's like, man, you don't want to leave.
Well, that's why I do that sometimes, is because I want there to be a buzz where people are like, "Oh, you weren't listening last night? Oh, well, you sucks. You missed out, man. It was weird. There's something weird happened. I can't really describe it." And then that forces people to want to keep their TVs on all night and listen all night. And,
well, and it's cool because it's like we have different shifts of people on both sides. You know what I mean? Like we have different people that I'll see in the chat more in the morning. Then it's like, man, when you see them at night, it's like, it's almost weird. It's like you ever go on vacation when you're a kid and see somebody you know and have it really freak you out. I seen someone in Florida one time, dude, and I like ran. I'm like, well, what's going on? This ain't supposed to happen. I'm 3,000 miles from my house.
I saw a girl I went to school with in Arizona, and I saw her in Oakland. We saw each other in the Oakland airport, and I was just like, I don't know, I was probably like in 10th grade. I was convinced that we were going to be together. I was just convinced like, oh, that was a sign from God. Like she's going to be my wife now. And because I had already had a crush on her. And then just seeing her after so many miles, I was like, oh yeah, this is meant to be. This is meant to be.
Hey, that was the sound of me spitting my coffee out. Sorry. And it's like when you said I was convinced she was going to be my wife.
Oh, I was so convinced on it at that point. I was just like, oh, for sure, this is a sign that I'm meant to be with her. Because like her family was from Oakland, my dad was from Oakland, and so I was just like, yeah, this is gonna work out great. Like we have family. Like,
yeah, why wouldn't it?
we could stay in Arizona, or we could move to Oakland where our families are. You know, it's gonna work out fine.
Yeah, I just thought it was weird seeing the dude in Florida. I didn't, know. But that's how it is. Or even like if you're in another chat, you know what I mean? Like I'll jump in and watch Matt's Market or something and then see people over there, man. It's it's cool, man. It's just an all around community, and I know I preach it every day, Walton style, all wholesome and stuff. But hey, man, I love y'all, and you never know what day is going to be your last day. So take the time to tell the people you love that you love them, and you guys happen to be those people. So deal with it. So we were gonna wake you up earlier, man. There was some talk. AMC had reached your sell price.
It did. Oh man,
It did.
I need to make sure I set a.
I don't want to light a torch and walk away again, but you know,
It's all good, man. Like honestly, I explained myself to the people last night. I even talked to people behind the scenes. Like, look, I don't have a problem keeping my picks up there. I stand firm by all of my beliefs. But if I need to take it down because it's upsetting other people, I'll do that.
I hear you.
But honestly, I'm still watching it. I'm still keeping my eye up because I do have some shares that I was going to trade on a different app, and just watching it. If it does hit 48, I'll probably think about getting those shares off. But I'll watch it. If it looks like it's going to go past that, I'll hold on to it. But I'm not going to let it slip away. I'm not going to let my profit slip away on that app. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the one thing I need to let people know, I am holding AMC. You know what I'm saying? I am a holder, but I also know how to make money off it.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. There's
I don't know. You sure?
Hey, one man's junk is another man's treasure. Does that hold true here? I don't know. There's got to be some kind of saying that can get us out of this.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm good with it, man. I'm watching it. I'm keeping my eye on it. But like I said, the app that I have it on, it doesn't even have after hours trading or anything like that. So like, if it just happens to hit it while I'm here, boom, I'll make a trade. If not, I'm holding it. But yeah, AMC is not looking very lovely right now. Everything else is squeezing.
Oh yeah, man, there's squeezes all over the place. I'm actually very impressed by BBIG's strength. We've seen a big run up to it. It hit 11 something, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've seen it get halted to the downside, but it's been holding strong over $9.
Oh,
So
wow.
that.
It hit 1190 this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I was up for that.
Yeah, we had some big run ups on it. Same thing with that FCUV. That thing's been halted. I'm sure it's halted now. I don't even need to look. That thing's halted every 6 minutes.
Yeah, that thing is weird.
Yeah.
But I want to. I'd like to be a part of that.
Oh, looky.
Oh crap, that's me. There it goes.
That's a breathtaking view.
Damn, right? It's beautiful.
Man, I'm gonna have to ugly myself down a little bit in the future if you're gonna follow me, man.
They need to clean this window though. There's like spider webs all over it right now. Because back there, it was all weeds, like super tall grass. You couldn't barely see the water before. It was all super tall grass, and so they just cut it. And I think after they cut it, all the spiders that were living over there, all the spiders ever moved into the building. So they live in the garage, they live on the building, in the screens, all over the windows, all over my windowsills. There's just spiders just chilling there. I will say this, I did something yesterday that I'd never done in my life. I was very proud of myself. I tried to save a spider's life. Me, I'm a spider killer. I've always been a spider killer. I hate spiders. I'm afraid of spiders. I'm kind of like an arachnophobe, right? There's a spider on my window. And it was just by itself. And I felt, dude, this is so stupid. I can't believe I'm saying it out loud. I felt bad for the spider because it was on the window on this side of the window. But there's other spiders on that side of the window. And I felt bad for the spider. I was like, oh, you're trapped in here. You're probably looking at your family and you want to get back to your family, man. I felt really bad for the spider, right?
You should, man. Could you imagine?
No, don't feel bad for a spider. No, that was the last time I'll ever feel bad for a spider. Because I took a paper towel and I was going to get him to get onto the paper towel and gurney him outside, And as soon as I touched him with the paper towel, he started freaking out. he started running away, and I was like, no, man, like come back. And then I was like, well, you can't run away. I'm not gonna let you get away. So I like knocked him around. He fell on the ground, and then he played dead. And I was like, okay, you can play dead. I'm gonna scoop you up and take you outside. As soon as I try to scoop him up, then he woke up and was like trying to crawl up the paper towel, and then he started heading towards me, and that's a no-no. And so I killed him.
Wow. Now, just for a second, what would you do if? I mean, to that spider, you gotta look like if King Kong and Godzilla got together and had a baby that was twice their size. Could you imagine the fear? That poor little spider seeing a Westside coming at him. Of course, you're gonna play dead. What do you think he's gonna do?
No,
he's got no
because
options.
to the spider, I should be a Zeus. I am like a god. Like I'm more than King Kong or Godzilla. I'm not a monster at this point. I am his creator. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the biggest thing he knows. You know, like. I'm planetary. I'm Thanos. Just go with the flow.
So maybe he wasn't really playing dead. Maybe he was bowing down. You didn't see any of them little legs like.
I was expecting him to just go limp. Let me carry him to safety. But no, instead he tensed up and he got all weird. It's like, nah, man.
You're a bully, man. You're a bully.
I showed him. I showed him, man. I went from caring about him to killing him.
But see, now you done messed up because you did it in front of all those spiders on the other side of the glass. So they're calling their friends now as we speak. They're Spiders United.
Well, I'm hoping Spiders United. I'm hoping it sent the message since I did it in front of everybody. You know, like.
Well, I don't know if I know my area too. That's like local 312 union of spiders out there too, and them boys don't play.
The 312
like the steam fitters, they're coming for you. And they're gonna create a diversion. You ain't gonna see it because you're gonna still see them out there. So you're gonna be like, they ain't doing nothing. Then they're gonna start coming through your pipes, through your windows.
Oh man,
all that, man. It's got 80s cheesy horror movie written all over it.
I found spiders can ruin everything for me. I don't like spiders that much. So like if I see one spider while I'm watching the movie, like it could be a really good movie, but if I see a spider somewhere in the beginning of the movie, the whole movie, I won't be watching the screen. I'll just be looking everywhere else, looking for the spider, like, scratching like Pookie. But like, I had a spider was on my towel, my bath towel, I was like, I saw a spider just come down from it. Just like, I was like, oh my God. It was just one daddy long legs, which are like the most, daddy long legs are kind of the spider that I could kind of deal with. They're easily smashable. They don't bite. But like it came down from my towel. And so that ruined everything for me. They were fresh towels. It probably just was walking around and it just happened to like stumble across my towel, but that ruined everything for me. Had to take all the towels down, wash the towels, shake everything out, look for spiders all over my bathroom, take out the garbage, clean everything. Like it forces me to react in a way. Spiders really, really skeet. It's happening right now.
Yeah, see, I don't mind them, and I could tell. I'll tell you one quick story about spiders that I'm not really proud of. Well, it's not really one quick story. I did it several times. So I used to work at the vet clinic, and when dogs were in rough shape, I would throw on the suit to hold them down for X-rays, so you wouldn't have to strap them down. Much better for the dog. But what I used to do is when I would take X-rays. And this was kind of out of boredom, I would always try to grab a spider and throw it in the room with me, secretly kind of hoping I was going to turn myself into Spider-Man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it never really worked. But you'd be surprised what a fresh vet, fresh out of vet school, 24, 25 years old, they see this 40-year-old man taking X-rays with a dog with a spider on his arm, trying to turn into Spider-Man. I got some looks. People questioned my sanity, I think, at a couple points. But it's like, man, you stick me here for 12 hours a night overnight with nothing but dogs to talk to. What do you think's going to happen?
I didn't know you worked at a veterinarian.
Yeah, man. Emergency clinic overnights for 7 years.
Really?
I've seen some things and some stuff, man.
I bet.
Yeah, that's why I always say, it's just like financial advice. I don't give out, advice like that, but I do know what to look for in dogs and can help you out with a lot of certain situations. I'm not a vet by any means, but I did see pretty much every scenario you can imagine. I took fish hooks out of dogs' mouths. I've seen dogs with gunshot wounds, anything you can imagine. And most of the stuff was, and I would feel bad because it would be people bringing their dogs in that were sick, and they would pay for overpriced blood work, things like that. And most of the time, it's a simple solution. It's usually, feed them chicken and rice, limit their diet, give them a little bit of water. So another resource you guys got here. If you got any pet problems, always feel free to reach out.
Maybe you should start a pet hour Wednesday night, like the Incredible Dr. Pole.
Hey, let's do it. We could feature a different pet every week, man.
There you go. Everybody will live call you in for their pet needs.
Hey, man, I know what they mean to people, man. That was the hardest part because, a lot of times it would be car accidents, stuff like that in the middle of the night. So a lot of times people would end up, putting their animal down. But I always found a little solstice and always being there. And I was always in the room with people. I would always be the person, giving the hugs, giving the pep talks, trying to cheer people up. And I'm sure at sometimes people would just be like, I wish this dude would just get out of here. I don't know what he's trying to do. Like, and then you get that vibe, you leave. Like, everybody handles grief differently.
Okay, here's a problem I have with my animal. Maybe you'll be able to solve this. My cat, I give him water, I give him food, and then I give him treats. And then he walks around and he still is like a total prick to me. How do I solve that?
Well, it probably stems from, I don't know, maybe the cat was friends with the spider. You ever think about that, Westside? You ever think that your actions have repercussions, Westside?
You killed my best friend.
Yeah.
Heidi.
Exactly. Or do you think that the cat enjoys, like, you sitting here, like, the cat thinks that your best friend is your computer screen. He don't know. He's like, man, this guy doesn't even talk to me. He gets on here and talks at this screen all day. Like, yeah, the cat hates
He does hate that. He does hate that. I could tell. Because he's sitting right there staring at me. Looking at me like, oh, what? I'm not good enough? Over here, pet me, man. Yeah, totally. Poor guy.
Oh, Bob, that is fantastic. That moment when you realized you were learning about the market from a man who attempted to Spider-Man himself.
Hilarious. A man who attempted to Spider-Man himself. Or like similar to, or kind of like the Fly too.
Yeah, but you know what? 816 Jeff Goldblum, man.
Ooh, shots fired.
Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum. Damn.
Yeah, I'm not down with him.
Ooh, damn.
I was going for Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. No offense, but that's
Jeff
what I was
Goldblum.
going for.
Shots fired on Jeff Goldblum. Getting hit by some shrapnel here.
Well, he did it to himself, man. FCUV on Halt. Oh my God, 200% gains now on SU. Has there been opportunities for people to get in? Are you guys getting in on this during these halts? Because this is just ridiculous.
I don't. Man, that's like he would just.
No, I don't really hate Jeff Goldblum. That was just from Pineapple Express. That was just a little humor.
Oh yeah, and he does like impressions of Jeff Goldblum, man. F Jeff Goldblum, man. Oh,
good times, man. I like the camera, man. Looks good. Like the lighting. Everything's looking
keep
nice
forgetting.
there. I like the sunglasses.
I keep forgetting to look up.
Yeah, that was going to be my to-do list yesterday, and then some things came up and didn't happen to do that. So that's my mission today: get this man cave rearranged.
Right on.
Because I got to share this beauty with the world, man. I'm like that Chris Farley skit on Saturday Night Live. You look good because I don't. So, you can look at me and feel better about yourself. That's all.
Terrific. Yeah, we got the camera up. It's the first of the month.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
It's the first of the month. So yeah, so far so good. We're looking good over here. How we doing over here? Get my all my technology set up here.
Yeah. I'm gonna step away and let you do your thing if that's cool. Because
Okay.
You got me
All right,
motivated now, man. I want to make my face be seen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And yeah, I'm gonna make
Did you
that happen.
do you have a camera?
Yeah, I got the camera. Don't you remember I was on it? I didn't have it set up right for the 20K thing, but I threw it together a little bit.
Is it? All right, before you go, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Would I be crazy if I bought like 5 shares of FCUV?
I think you would.
Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy, right? Okay. Okay. I won't do it then.
Yeah,
I won't do it.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure at the last halt, ElSnapitan bought at least 1 or 2 shares. You know, Mr. I can't miss out on anything over there. So I don't know. In the way you trade Westside, it might not be a terrible play because we might see. I'm looking at it. What's tough for me, Westside, with that is I'm looking at it like, are we gonna see, like looking at 229% gains? Are we gonna see that number at 300? Are we gonna see that number at 400? You know what I mean?
Ooh,
which we could. Like that's what you took out of it, you Homer Simpson. Right?
I didn't hear anything else you said.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing.
Caution, 300.
64 slices of American cheese.
You didn't say it could go to 300%. Okay. Sold. What is it? Oh, what is it even? Like, maybe I should read about this thing. It is a stock called Focus Universal. What do they do?
I think they're from Yuma. They're in
Yuma.
They're in software. At Nick Papagiorgio, CEO.
Oh, Papa Giorgio. Yasu.
This was running on there was some kind of news about it. Oh, that's what it is. It's it just hit the NASDAQ yesterday. It just got listed on the NASDAQ yesterday.
Oh. Okay.
So technically, like, those gains aren't as bad because it's an unestablished price. So it's kind of an artificial number. So yeah. 600% should be no problem. I mean,
all right.
By today's logic, right?
Okay, tell you what. If I see it halt to the downside, I'll buy in.
All right, so you're going to be in at about 13.55, I'm going to say right now.
Yeah. If it does, I'll do that because it looks like it could halt to the downside. Bear with me. There's logic here. It looks like it could halt to the downside and then pop back up. There's like a halt and then it'll pop. Halt, pop. So yeah, I'm probably going to pick up a new bag.
Work.
FOMO engaged, target acquired.
Dude. Westside, I had, once again this morning, I had the plan on BBIG. I said what I was going to do. I said what I was looking for it to do. It did what I was looking for it to do. I did not pull the trigger. I was looking for it to hit 750, bounce off 750. It hit right there. It bounced up. It ain't been back anywhere near that since. And yeah, another big, Cook the Capo says, remember C-Pop. Yeah, remember Orf. Billy Joel gonna have to write a memorial song about those two stocks.
Or Elton John. Elton John, that would be a good song. Yeah, I made money off those plays. Okay, it opened. All right, here we go. And there's some red. Nope. Oh, look at that thing go. I got to get in on this. FCV now hitting 1931, and it's halted. I got to do it. I'm gonna do it.
I mean, we're gonna see those 300% gains. I think that's a given now at this point.
I gotta do it. I gotta jump in there, man. I'm getting the FOMOs, man. What's up with this PETV? Pet V? What the hell? Okay, how many halts? man. All right. Well, this is gonna be crazy. Quit talking, do it.
Yeah, quit talking and do it.
Remember Humble.
Do it.
I do remember Humble. Whatever happened to that stock? Is that still a thing? Humble.
That would be the first line. It would be like that one song, that one Billy Joel song. Remember Humble. Remember Orf. Yeah.
You're like, how long did you hold that bag? Oh, for the longest time.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I was looking for an uptown girl and ended up friggin' walking in the whatever shadows of the night, whatever that song that he sings from the Jungle Book or whatever.
In the river, I go walking in the. CXDC shares getting a pop here. There's a couple that are just like going crazy right now. CXDC is just like headed straight to the moon. PETV, Pet Vivo. This thing's crazy. Excuse me.
What is this? 32% gains there.
PETV, Pet Vivo.
I don't see it. I'm not seeing any blockbuster news on any of these huge runners today either.
Never.
You missed the Lucid Motors almost hit down in the $14 level earlier. Ran all the way down to 15 something.
Oh no, that's terrible. What happened?
So what happened was today was the day that early investors who got in were able to sell their shares.
No,
And
I didn't know that was.
I think we were down over 20% at one point, maybe even 22.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, but a couple people got in on it and used it as a buying opportunity. Like I said, it wasn't bad news. It was just a sell-off, and I think that triggered more of a sell-off. But it seems to have stabled out. I know a lot of people got in. Bulldog was in there on a big trade for a minute, ended up jumping out because it was super volatile this morning. I mean, we've seen
Lucid.
Yeah, look at the volume on it. 114 million on Lucid Motors at 11:30. Like that's ridiculous.
Crap. Man, that sucks, man. I have like 10 shares at $24, so I'm not feeling that right now.
Yeah, it'll be coming back for you soon.
Yeah,
exactly.
Soon. I love long holding. Yeah, I actually did it because I thought it was going to be like a good money play when they changed the ticker symbol, but nope.
It's tough on those because it's hard to know what's going to be built in and what's not. You know what I mean? It's hard to know what, like for that one, it was hard to know what percentage of the CCIV gains were all just future gains for Lucid. So you never know with that.
Yeah.
But it's like I say, man, I just assume keep on living, man. LIVIN. So on that note, Westside, I'm gonna let your beautiful face there guide these fine ladies and gentlemen through the rest of our trader day. But thank you guys all for an awesome morning. Much love to each and every one of yous. We'll be back and do it all over again tomorrow. So Trader fam, peace out. Westside, you know what to do, my man.
Hey, man. All right, I'll talk to you later. Ladies and gentlemen, that was MIA. 1 second. I'm setting my buy limit right here for FCUV. I did it. MIA, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Show him some love in the chat. Show him some green stuff. Is he still not smoking? He's still not smoking, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. This dude just quit not smoking right on the air in front of everybody's eyes. And he's doing well with it. Good job, MIA. Sorry. Gotta hydrate myself, man. All right, where are we at? FCUV. I put my buy order in. Let's see what happens. God, is this gonna like totally backfire on me? All right, let's find out. What's up, guys? Good morning. How you doing? It's the first of the month. Yes, that is Westside. That's what I look like. I guess I look like Gene Simmons. Who knew? I never heard that before. All right. FCUV still halted here. Halted at 1931 on the upswing. I put a little sell in. So put a little order in there for a couple shares at 21.50. We'll see what happens. If I see a red candle, I'll maybe buy in on that too. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. No. Sorry. Ooh, wow. Support.com really hit the floor. Down 12% on the day. Richard Simmons. Oh, rude. Ron Jeremy. Ugh. Gross. Tell you what, let's play a game where you guys don't tell me what I look like. Yeah, let's do that. let's not tell Westside who he looks like, please. That's not very good for my confidence. This conversation is not going well. Okay. PETV coming down now after hitting that high of $4.18. It's down to 378, 379 right now. SQBG ripping. That's up 61%. God, it's gangsta. The start of the day at 487. It's at 824 right now. What? I don't look like Jeff Goldblum. What's up, Bulldog? Stevie Wonder? No, let's not. Young Matt Damon. Oh man, I love this. Yes, exactly. I was thinking that same thing. A young Matt Damon. Okay. Seriously though. $10K sell order at $19 at FCUV. Still halted, huh? Ah, the stock market's closed next Monday. That sucks. FUTU is going crazy today too. FUTU? FUTU? That's that Moo stock. Man, I start talking about Moo and stock just goes crazy. Up 11.4% today. FUTU at $106.12. The start of the day at 95. Not bad. Ugh. Oh, go big. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Hills Bills. What's up? Set my bid at 19 or under. One second here. CXDC is still going through the roof. That's that China XD plastic. It's moving up on bad news, right? Oh, unhalt. There we go. After the halt, FCUV goes up 22.30, and it's halted again. I should have bought more than 2 shares. Oh, nope, it's not halted again. Coming down. Oh, now it's coming down hard. Uh-oh. Is this fun watching this play out? Like someone completely dying inside. Oh my God, now it's going down. I'm losing all my money. Whatever, 2 shares. I wonder if I could show you guys, take the camera off and show you the jet. Maybe the next time. When there's like 4 of them passing by, I'll take the camera off and show you the actual jet. Oh, it's headed up. FCUV 2269. Oh, hilarious. 2329 was that high right now. On FCUV, it's headed up after the unhalt now. It's just going nuts. 2353, new high for that one. And I think it's halted. Nope. Sorry. FCUV up 70% since Westside wanted to FOMO in. Ooh, BBIG is headed up. Well, $10 right now. Show the dog. You know what's funny? Ever since I yelled at that guy that one day, I haven't seen them outside my window anymore. Okay, so like you could walk this way or you could walk that way, which I can't see you, and that's like hotel property. They've been walking their dog that way now, doing whatever they do that way. So, okay, problem solved. SGOC popping. Ticker symbol SGOC, you guys already know. Sagoko. Just hit a high of $9.10. It's currently at $9 even, up 8.5% now. SGOC. Hi, Naomi. Get ready to sell, Westside. Ooh, Novavax hitting highs here. 255.95, new high of the day for Novavax. And it's trying to go, it's blasting through that one. If you're into that kind of thing. Wish. Wish just hit a high, 775. WISH. Wish, up 6.8% on the day. If Westside gets tendies, I'm happy. I got tendies right there. Like, I could take them, but since it's only 2 shares, I'm just going to let it ride and see where it goes. And what if it goes, I don't know. What if it does something crazy? I don't know. We'll see. Ooh-yah. Ooh-yah. Oh, that's that Houston Energy thing, right? Oh, no. No. No, no. Oh. Huya is that Chinese game streaming company. It's up? Chinese stocks, man. HUYA. Huya. At 1144 right now, up 7% on the day. That's actually the high of the day too, 1144. Huya, HUYA, up 7%. Chinese gaming stock, who knew? FCUV halted again. Why? FCUV halted again, now halted on the downswing, 2023. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Twelve halts unhalts on FCUV. 12. That's insane. Oh, wow. That ELYS gaming hit the floor last night, huh? Whoa. Good thing I sold. Ah, damn it. Sorry. Huh. Good morning. PETV 395. Oh, by the way, I didn't water any of these plants except the one on the windowsill. Yeah. Sorry. All right. Have a good day. Be safe. Stay away from China gaming anything. Yeah. Hills Bills, you FOMO'd into the stock market. PETV headed back up here. Pet Vivo just hit $4 even right now. That's up 34% on the day. 401. Took a dip after hitting that high of 418 and is headed back up. PETV. Pet Vivo. Oh, wow. SOS headed up too. SOS Limited, ticker symbol SOS, $2.88 right now. That's right at the high of the day. That's up 6.2%. SOS. Oh, Smith and Wesson. Smith and Wesson just blasting off here. 24.98. That's also the high of the day. Ticker symbol SWBI. Smith and Wesson. Guns, son. Guns going through the roof right now. 24.98. That's the high of the day. Currently up 3.5%. SWBI. Smith and Wesson. That chart looks wonderful. Hey, BBIG's headed up. Doobie, why is alcohol so evil the next morning? I don't know, but it is cruel. It is a cruel mistress. China only wants what's best for everyone. GOWW. Ow. Ammo. It's all right. What's up with this FCUV unhalted now? Went down, coming back up, hit 2004, 2152, headed back up now. Halted? I don't know what's going on. I think it's halted. It's not moving. Oh my God. Halted again. This thing's crazy. That makes it 14. Starts, unstarts. FCUV. So halted on the down and now halted on the upswing. I love this so much. I'm never going to get out of Sava, am I? Whoa. Who did that to AMC? Oh, crap. Oh, you guys see my shirt? Look. It's a Grand Theft Auto, but like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. What you think? All right, all right, all right. Progenity, dipping hard. Oh, snap. Whoa. Who broke progenity? Was up 10.6%. PROG. Hit a high of $1.07. Dipped all the way down to 96 cents. May not seem like much, but that's a lot. We got a green candle on it, bouncing back maybe here. Wow. Novavax still going. It just keeps climbing and climbing. Just new highs, new highs, new highs. NVAX now up 8.3% on the day. Novavax 258.28 right now. 258.70 is the high of the day. It started at 235. It's currently at 258. That's some how do you say gain, son? eSims, right? It's a cool shirt, right? I saw it on eBay. Like they offered it. It was like one of those suggestions, and I was like, "You got me on that one." Whoa! What the heck? Ticker symbol PAVM. What's up with this? Hey, yo. What's up with that? What's up with that? PAVM. PavMed? PavMed or PaveMed? What do you do? Who are you? PavMed, PaveMed. PavMed is a multi-product commercial stage technology medical device company. Oh, cool. Whatever it is, PavMed, PAVM, shares just blew up. Going from 768 to 835, one candle. Ooh. Wise Key just blew up. It's not, it's still red on the day, but WKEY, Wise Key. Oh, now it's green. Wise Key just blew up, coming from the lows. Coming from about 760, shooting all the way up to 839. Wise Key could be starting to rally here. FCUV unhalted. After the unhalt. 2307. Nope, coming down now. Whatever. Wake me up when this FCUV thing is over. Futu still running here. That's the Moo stock. Coming up from $95 this morning, now at 107.19. Futu. Up 12.6%. Not bad, man. Oh, WiseKey launched their art platform. Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that. Ticker symbol ACTG, Acacia. Sorry, ACTG, Acacia Research. Just hit a high of 663. It's currently at 650, up 6.7% on the day. That's ticker symbol ACTG. Okay. Okay. I see what that has to do with. ACTG is connected with SPOK, which is also up to date. Okay, I get it. I see it. Okay. Figured it out, guys. What is pumping FCUV? Is there actual news? Oh, FCUV, it's their first day on NASDAQ. That's right. XRP, Oz. My feet are cold. Oh wow. Sorry if I'm just kind of in my own world here. Sorry, I'm just doing some reading right quick. So FCUV halted on the downswing now, 2101. It's just trading, halting sideways. It's not even trading sideways. It's just halting sideways here. So whatever. Oh yeah, no problem. XRP. Yeah, that is the that's why that's pumping. But ticker symbol WPG, Washington Prime, up 28% right now. That just hit another high of the day, $1.94. 194. Ticker symbol TME, 10-cent music, hitting a high right now, 939. It's currently at the high, 939. It's up 6.2%. That's ticker symbol TME, 10-cent music. Now 940, new high of the day, TME. And Futu continuing to plow north, 107.88, new high of the day for FUTU, now up 13.3%. PAVM, PavMed, still headed up here. 823 now, currently up 12.5%. PAVM. Ooh, that's a juicy tidbit of news. What's this all about here? Eight states will roll out a feature allowing users to add driver's license and state IDs to Apple Wallet for iPhone and Apple Watch to use at security at participating airports, Apple announced Wednesday. Hey, that's today. Arizona and Georgia are the first states to adopt the features, and Connecticut, by the way, Connecticut, it's totally spelt Connecticut. Like, why don't we? Anyways, Arizona, Georgia are the first states to adopt the feature, and Connecticut, Iowa, Kentucky, Maryland, Oklahoma, and Utah, a Utah thing, and Utah will follow, though the company did not specify a timeline. The news comes just months after Apple said at its Worldwide Developers Conference in June that it was working on the future with the Transportation Security Administration. The update is a crucial step in Apple's plan to replace physical wallets and will offer more convenience to travelers looking for a touchless airport experience. I want a touchless everything. Adding IDs to the wallet app works similarly to uploading credit cards and transit passes, Apple said. Once users scan the ID, they will be asked to complete facial and head movements as an additional security measure. Can't tell me more. After tapping their mobile ID at identity readers in airports, just give it a little tappy. Users must approve a note from TSA. Users must approve a note from TSA using Face ID or Touch ID. The company says that customer data is encrypted and protected against tampering and theft, and that the ID can only be viewed by the owner. Apple currently offers mobile student IDs that allow people to access campus buildings and make purchases without a physical card, a feature expanded to additional universities in the US and Canada this summer. The new ID feature will be available with an iPhone software update due for release later this fall. Interesting. I hate IDs. I hate carrying an ID, so that's awesome. Oh yeah, Fisker, God Jr. Fisker's on my list right here. FCUV unhalted now, and it's just halting sideways now. 2169, 2130. Wake me up when it's all over. SQBG taking a dip here after hitting that high of 946, just slowly declining there. 781 now for SQBG. Still up 51%, but WPG still cruising 189 right now, 1.880. 188, sorry. Up 26%. That's WPG. Pet Vivo sliding a little bit after hitting that high of 418. It's now at 369. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still in on FCUV. Yeah. I'm gonna just let it ride. It's just 2 shares, whatever. If it goes to the moon, cool. If it completely craters, I'm fine with that. It makes for a better story. PAVM moving up here. After it spiked up on one candle, spiked all the way to 835. PAVM currently at 827. It's up 13.2%. Not bad, man. I still don't know what the dilly on that is. FUTU coming down a little bit, 107.34, having a remarkable run. Hit the high of 108.08. That's FUTU. FUTU. SLQT select quote headed up here. It's up 8.6%. SLQT. SLQT select quote $10.38, 10.39. It's up 8.7%. Select quote SLQT. That whoa, ACTG still ripping here. That was moving on news that they were gonna take over that SPOK. Ticker symbol ACTG, Acacia Research, up 8.2%. It's currently at $6.59. ACTG. Looks nice. Ooh. 10-cent music. Still moving up here. Hit that high of 946 a moment ago. It's currently at 942. That's the ticker symbol TME. 10-cent music. They tried to sign 50 Cent, but they couldn't afford him. RLX Technology, ticker symbol RLX, currently at $5.43, up 5.5%. That's also the high of the day. Love it. I love saying it. The high of the day. Hey, BTU back. BTU. Why do I talk about BTU every day? I never invest in it. What is my problem? Coming up from 15.55 today, those lows. It's currently at 16.69, 16.68. No, 16.69. It's funnier. BTU up 4.3%. That's Peabody Energy. Ticker symbol BTU. Shares of Robinhood spiking right here. Just hitting a high of 46.17. We got some green candleage on Robinhood right now. That's ticker symbol HOOD, if you didn't know. Currently up 3.7%. Robinhood, HOOD, right at $46. Sorry. Ticker symbol RKLY. Halted here. Halted, suspended. What time is it? 12:14. RKLY. SC Health Corp. Rockley Photonics Holdings Limited is a photonics chipset. Chipset. I like dipset. Photonics chipset developer and module supplier for sensor and communication products. The company is engaged in developing a sensing platform. The company's technology platform provides disease detection, nutrition management, and preventative healthcare delivery through continuous health and wellness monitoring. That's ticker symbol RKLY, halted at 1044 right now, up 48%. Hey, what up, Raw Fish King? Spreading the wealth, made 3 stacks off support. Whoa, damn, Oos, good job. Putting it all back on AMC, good job, man. Raw Fish King in the house. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Soup, 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 soup. Super chat. There you go. You got to see the super chat live. Super chat live. So yeah, anyways, RKLY suspended, halted, but it says suspended. Weird. Sus. RKLY 1044 up 48%. I'm watching it. I love a good halty play. 2 halts right now. 2 on halt. FCUV is halted. RKLY is halted. Good times. RKLY unhalted now. Here we go. And coming right back down. Hit 1089, coming down with a big red candle. 978. I look nothing like you imagined. Don't tell me what you think I look like, please. FTCV 15K support at 1010. Hey, Kareen, how you doing? Abibo? You get one of these. You get one of these. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about that. You're right. R. Kelly stock. RKLY. It totally looks like R. Kelly. Oh my goodness. What if they were SC Health Corp? Let's read what they're about. What if... Oh, I already read what this is about, right? Rockley Photonics. It would have been so cool if it was like bladder related. No, that wouldn't be cool. That's not cool. Don't talk about that. It would be funny though. RKLY. Okay. WPG Washington Prime just hit a high of 208 just a moment ago. It's now at 201, so above the $2 mark. WPG Washington Prime Group. I like Optimus Prime. Hey, Neutral 1980, what's up? Hey, Wes, what's poppin', bro? Now I know why you love those burritos and tacos. 62360. All right, yeah. Oh man, sounds good. Taco Bell sounds good right now. Big Five Sporting Goods is still going nuts. BGFV. Big Five Sporting Goods, 29.25. That's the high of the day. It's up 5.2%. BGFV. Big Five Sporting Goods. Just having a good week, man. What's your go-to Taco Bell order? Westside. Oh man, how much time you got, buddy? Let's see. Let's take a look. Huh? I'm gonna get a little comfortable, guys. Give me a second here. I'm gonna get more comfortable. That too close? How's that look? Is that all right? Oh, I should look at myself. Okay, cool. That works. I'll show you. This is what I always get. I always get at least two of these. I get a beef burrito, no creamy jalapeno sauce. I sub in avocado ranch. It's the way to go. There's something called avocado ranch. They have it there. It's amazing. Ooh. They don't have any good specials right now, though. There's no fries. There's nothing going on. There's no good Taco Bell right now. Like, there's nothing fun. There's nothing like, you know, nothing I could get excited about. It's just all the normal stuff. I usually get like whatever they have going on, like whatever the special is. Like if they got like nacho fries, I'll get an order of nacho fries. If they got like a taco fry burrito, I'll get the taco fry burrito. If they got, you know, this chuckled, cheeseal, crunchal, whatever, man, you know, whatever they offer me, I'm just gonna get it. And then I get my normal stuff. So I get like total fat boy stuff that I'm admitting. I get like 4 items. I usually eat 4 items right off the bat, like a couple burritos, couple tacos, something like that, right? I'm big, whatever. I'll save, but I'll get another item. I'll order 5 or 6 items, and I'll save some Taco Bell and just put it aside and wait, because I have this condition. I come down with the munchies. It happens all the time, like every 2 hours. And so if I come down with the munchies again, I could have some burritos just there, and I don't have to go back to Taco Bell. Oh. Oh my God! Look at this burger. I got this burger. That one right there, the Ponderosa burger. I just got that thing like a couple weeks ago. Amazing. 2 patties, grilled onions, and double slices of smoked Gouda cheese. Steak power bowl. Ooh, I like anything called power bowl. Jane, you take a soft shell party box to the face. Oh. Pro tip, yeah. You guys got to know the avocado ranch secret. Taco Bell. Oh, speaking of lunch, it's Trader Lunch. Pondy's the coolest, man. Clown baby, you're awesome, man. Pondy's the coolest. Can we get sponsored by Taco Bell, please? What the hell? How much Taco Bell butt kissing do I have to do before we get sponsored, man? Oh my gosh. You got halted again? Kyle Collins, yeah, I dropped $20 at Taco Bell. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think you guys could see it. I don't think you guys could actually see it, but like, let me see. Let me see how well that comes in. Oh, it's kind of bright out there, but like right there, you guys probably can't see it, but like right there, there's a sign. It's a Chevron sign right there in the background. And then if you look, you probably can't see it, but like right over there, that's the Taco Bell right there. Like literally, I could see the Taco Bell from my house. Okay, but there's a river. Okay, there's a river right here. To get to the Taco Bell, I would have to swim through the river, or I gotta walk around. And there's like some weird homeless tunnel or something like that over here. It's like really, really funky. There's like, I don't want to describe it, but it's really weird. So if I ever want to walk to Taco Bell, it's a whole thing. So I usually just have them deliver it. I'm so lazy. Oh my God. And so you have to spend $20 to get free delivery from right there to here. Saying it out loud makes me seem like a total lazy ass. Whatever. SQBG headed back up here. 841 on SQBG. It's trending up. It hit that high earlier of 946. It's currently at 839. Oh, cool. Duolingo stock today. Stash stock party tonight. It's too bright. Swim, bro. Yeah, Taco Bell should host us at one of the Taco Bell. It's called the Taco Bell Cantina. Taco Bell Cantina. I'm gonna order one. I'm gonna own one of these days. That's my goal in life, is to own a Taco Bell Cantina. I know. My goals are like set really high. Wonder if I could actually. Oh, I'll show you some stuff. You want to see some stuff? I'll show you some stuff. Since it's trader lunch and we can just play around. Look at. I want you guys to see it. Got apes from Ross. You see them? They're my apes. And since my chair is so uncomfortable, I put a pillow, and I all my pillows are like, you know, sets, but I had one pillow that was just by itself. All right, y'all gonna laugh at this, man. You see it? Yeah, it's Team Jacob. I'm sitting on him. How you like that, Team Jacob? Whatever his name is. Taylor Lautner? Is that what his name? There you go. That was a little treat. You got to see some, this, it smells like farts. Canoe. I need a canoe for Taco Bell. Yeah, totally. Fareed, yeah, I feel you. Big hill to walk up. Forget that. Only the bros know about the homeless tunnel. A little bit of welfare. Viva la raza. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Yeah, that's my little surrounding area. Team Edward, ugh, gross. Team Jacob all the way. He was a Native American, so. An ex-girlfriend of mine got me the pillowcase. Don't think that I ran out and bought a Jacob pillow. My ex-girlfriend tried to get me into Twilight by telling me that Jacob, oh, sorry. She tried to get me into Twilight by telling me, oh, Jacob's a Native American, so, you know, naturally you're Native American, you gotta like anything that's Native American. And so she tried so hard, so she eventually got me the pillowcase, thinking that it would make me closer to Jacob. I don't know. Oh my goodness, FCUV is FCUV done? I think it's done. It's starting to halt down FCUV. There is some green coming in there, but yeah, it might be over. Maybe I do jinx stocks. Ticker symbol SPOK. Hitting a high here, $10.45. It's up 4.4% now. SPOK. That has something to do with ACTG. If you keep the score. Bitcoin to 200K. Oh my God, that would be amazing. That would be amazing if Bitcoin went to 200K. Pretty close to Jacob. Cheek to cheek. For real. The backside of that pillow says, Edward is pale and pasty, while Jacob is tan and tasty. Admitted to owning a Jacob pillow. Yeah. Kyle Collins, his skin is so shiny. Oh, that's funny. Big green candles on Bitcoin and all the crypto stocks. Oh, yeah? Oh, Bitcoin just hit 48. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Funky Mank. What up, man? Good to see you back. ETP Live. Apple set to hit 188 by the next week with new satellite features. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Cassie's not much into the vampire stuff, but she's currently reading a weird fantasy book about fairies, pirates, and wizards in New Orleans. Nice. I gotta go through my watch list. It's getting too crazy. I might have to take the glasses off. Look at ETH. Look at ETH. Oh! Whoa! What is going on right now? 36. What? Degrade. I did not actually degrade. I did not get my man versus fries. Because I remembered something when I was ordering. I remembered something that they did to me last time. I ordered a burrito without like jalapenos. I don't like spicy stuff, whatever. I'm a big chicken, you know? I didn't want any jalapenos or like spicy stuff. And when I got it, it was like loaded up with spicy like sauce and it was super hot. And I remember eating it and I was like sweating. And it was really, really hot and like really, really painful. And as you guys know, I've been like really like, as you guys know, this past week, I've been really hard on my stomach lately, eating a lot of crazy things and the whole mukbang with the pickles and the wasabi. And I have to kind of tone it down a little. I had like after the mukbang day, like I had heartburn for like 2 days, 3 days later. So yeah, I'm not gonna order the man versus fries just right now. I'm probably gonna do some salads for a couple days. FCUV halted up 1854. BITF mines ETH. Aha, nice. Where is those? Oh. Yeah, I gotta tell my sister. Ticker symbol AMBA. Amberella. A. Under my umbrella. Ella. A. I know. I'm a big dork. Ticker symbol AMBA. Amberella. Hitting a high here. 128.82. It's currently up 23%, 24% on the day. That's ticker symbol AMBA, Amberella, up 24%. Sorry, I know that was annoying. My bad. I did it anyway. ATER starting to run again here. Just hit a high of the day, 719. That's ticker symbol ATER, Atarian Inc. Just hit the high of the day, 719. It's currently up 20% on the day. This thing can rip. It started the day at 564. It's at 719 right now. ATER, Atarian. We've been talking about that for a week. Futu still cruising right along. FUTU up 14.1%. Currently at 108.70. Hey Caesar, it is Wednesday. Feels like I have like total Thursday vibes. WPG, Sabrina, it is headed back up here. 193. 194 now. WPG, this green candles going on. It's up 30% on the day. I lost so much money on WPG once. I bought in when they were like going up one day, and then they claimed bankruptcy on me, and the stock just dropped. I lost it all. One account that I had WPG in, it was $100 account, and I think I had maybe like $60 or $50, $50 to $60 invested in WPG, and at the end of it, I think it ended up by being like $17. Messed me up. So I don't like that WPG, but if you're making tendies off it, good luck. ATER Ethereum 716 trying to head up 718 up 20%. FCUV trying to head up here 2015 right now, $20 even. FCUV, it's trying to head up to the halt. SOS spiking here, hitting a high of 293. Upset. Oh, yeah, 293 up 8% on the day. I imagine a lot of the Bitcoin mining plays are going to start moving. I like to move it. Moxian every single day. MOXC Moxian every single day. It's on my list. Where are all the Bitcoin mining plays? Oh, there we go. Hut 8 Hut 8 coming up from the lows there. Currently at 818. That's also the high of the day. Hut 8 mining 818 high of the day, up 4%. Where are these other mining plays at? I need to just put these in a separate category. I'm just gonna talk to myself. That's okay, right? Mara Marathon Digital Holdings, another Bitcoin mining plate. 4182 right now, up 3% on the day. Sorry, reading. Only 2 survivors? Really? Nasty. Sorry, 1 second here, guys. What's HVBT? Is that a new one? Hive? I don't know about that one. That's a mining play too. HVPT. Hive. What was that? Mass Market. Hey, what's up? Ethereum's at 3,700. Oh man, 3,750. Every time I look away, it goes up. Whoa, what's going on right now? Thank you, Mass Market. Ethereum at 3,700 and Westside on camera. It's going to be an interesting day. I love interesting days. Thank you, Matt Market. Glad you're doing okay. Glad you Glad you got your power. Glad you made it through that dang hurricane. Hurricane, but you could call me Slurricane. Oh, okay, clown baby. One second. I'm trying to put a little thing here. I'm trying to do a little something, something. 1 second. Bear with me. All right. I'm going to create a separate watch list for mining plays. That way I don't have to go all crazy and look through my stupid watch list. It's just insane. I'm just talking to myself. It's fine. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Is that cool? Can I do that?
Super Chat.
My bad. Sorry. Hey, what's up? What I miss? What I miss? Oh, Gizmo. Here. Oh, here. Show up. Show up. Yeah. Ah. This is my cat. This is Gizmo. Here, buddy. Oh, Caesar, thank you so much for that. Soup, 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 soup. Super cat. Super cat. Get it? You're just gonna sit right here. You want to chill? Just chill. Hold on, break. Sorry. That's Giz. Put a rocket custom on your cat? What? That is Giz, my little boy. Hey, what's up, Adam E? Westside in the house on the mic, and showing off that magical smile. Tap them buttons, folks, and show him the love. Yeah, that's another star. Speaking of which, is that chart around? Oh, yeah.
Super Chat.
I ran out of stars. The first package I had, so I got more stars. I ordered more stars, and I just got to put them up now. It's a whole thing, man. No wonder teachers are so crazy, man. It's a lot to deal with. Giz, come here. Don't go over there. No, here. Don't go here. Bro. There you go. All right. Sorry, I got distracted by a cat. Happens all day. All right, let's get it on. Trader lunch is over. Camera just went out. Did I do that? Did I do that?
1. Boost
Oh, there we go.
ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Just
Super
me
chat.
with a super chat. Thank you, just me. You should meet Just Do. You guys get along. When Doge moons, I'm getting Gizmo a water fountain. Oh, thank you, Mathogram. Somebody else said that I look like Ron Jeremy. That's terrible. That's a terrible thing to tell someone. Gizmo super chat extravaganza.
Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
Thank you, Nia, for that. Super chat. Maybe I should do like Andrew Mo Money and do like feed my cat for super chats. Get them all fat. High school Ron Jeremy. Terrible. All right. Crypto. Trader lunch. Yeah, you better retract that. Oh my goodness, you guys. Trader lunch is over. I almost called it crypto lunch. Trader lunch. Trader lunch is over. Ethereum is almost 3,800. Having a bad case of super cat FOMO. Super cat. I got the treats right here. I could totally lure him back anytime now. Hey, Mr. Postman.
2, 1. Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery.
You getting some love over here, bro.
Super chat.
Thank you so much for that. Super cat. Super chat cat. Super chat. Super cat. Super cat chat. Super chat. Super cat chat. Yeah. So there's something going on there. I'm distracted. Hey Gizmo, you're a star, man. People love you. Greasy, dusty cat. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate it. Cassie's also a cat lover.
1. Boost ignition and liftoff.
We share that.
Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
Super cat dance tendies, dance tendies, dance tendies, dance. And somewhere, Lindsay just woke up. Who's singing my song? This guy, right here. I sang your song. You don't got a copyright on it? Swiping. So R. Kelly stock went down pretty quick. Ticker symbol RKLY. Currently down to $9 even, $8.97 after spiking up to $10.89. Now I know Andrew Mo Money's secret for super chats, right? I mean, honestly, I will say part of the reason why I watch Andrew Mo Money is for the dog. A large part. Like, pretty much the reason why I watch Andrew Mo Money. Super chat in French. Super chat. Mon chat. Mon chat Gizmo. Oh, Andre, you get one of these. You get one of these. That's an amazing joke. That's an amazing joke. Would you like to join R. Kelly's live stream? That's like the greatest joke ever written. Oh, wait, here we go. I got one. I don't want to invest in R. Kelly stock because I'm afraid it's going to get liquidated.
1, booster ignition, and liftoff of the
Did I just make a joke? Molly Lee!
Super
Lee,
chat.
how you been? Molly in the house. Super shot. For some Gizmo treats. Gizmo, come here. Take another treat from Molly. I'm telling you, they got to make these for human beings. So I can just eat some and go to bed. I don't have to brush my teeth anymore. It takes so long. I spend like, come here. Up. You know up? You don't. Okay. One shot. Okay. No, you're supposed to eat it on camera, bro. Here. Bro, right here in my hand. Right here. It's in my hand, bro. Right here, in my hand. There you go. Shill. I'm such a shill. I'm a cat shill. I love this guy. Don't knock over my coffee, buddy. Hey, Ikram, what up? You're in R. Kelly. At what price did you get into it? Oh no, I'm not in it. I said I was afraid of getting liquidated. This is a remix edition. What's up, kitty? This is the cat. We're gonna trade together. Let's trade, buddy. Trade with daddy. All right. Okay. Come on. Swipe. Use your paw. Okay. Wipe. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. You got it. Gonpo still got it. Atarian on a rip here. Ticker symbol ATER, Atarian, now at $7.56. The high of the day now is $7.65. That's up 26%. R. Kelly not going past 14. Oh, solid joke. Ooh, Don Johnson. 505 bull coins with the tri-skull. Gizmo, why don't you look in the camera, bro? ATER, Atarian, breaking out here again, hitting that high of the day, $7.65, 66, 67. New highs of the day, 68. 69's funnier. Ooh, BBIG. Ooh, no good. And here we go. ATER breaking out here, 774. New high of the day for Atarian. Now up 29% on the day. Okay. He's getting bored. Okay, buddy. All right. Atarian 775, 776, 779, the new high of the day right now. ATER, Atarian, up 29% right now. We've been talking about that one for a couple days now. Oh no, CXDC's back in the mix. That's China XD Plastic. CXDC back in the mix here. Hitting a high of the day now, 64 cents on CXDC, China XD Plastic, now up 17% on the day. Hey, manos de papel. Yo soy manos de papel. Aquí. CXDC, China XD Plastic, currently at a new high, 643.643. 64 cents, up 17.8%. China XD Plastic. There's a play to be made there. I've made a couple dollars. I made some decent coin on CXDC. BBIG, ooh man, hitting the floor right now. What's going on with BBIG? Not cool. Some squeeze play. Doge alert. I just got a Doge alert. Major Doge alert. Wacky. Donnie never wins. Manos de papel. See. So a couple things headed up here. Ethereum's actually taking a downturn now, 746, 747, after spiking up to 779. METX. I believe this is a Chinese education stock. Am I correct? Yeah. English language teaching provider in China. Ticker symbol METX. Chinese education stocks are booming right now. What else they got to do? They can't play video games. That is ticker symbol METX. Currently up 17.4% on the day. It just hit 79 cents, 0.795 right now. METX. Nice looking chart, man. Nice looking chart. That's headed up. CXDC also at the high of the day here, 64 cents. PAVM, PavMed, $8.21. That's up 12.3%. That's ticker symbol PAVM. Headed back up here. SOS is doing great today. Ooh, SOS just spiked up to $3 even. $3 even. SOS right now up 10.6% today. SOS following with Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin up to 48,000.6, man. Oh, yes. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Oh, I made you get a Taco Bell. You had a big black tomcat and you named him Snowball. That's funny. BTC bullish and raising all crypto with it. ETH is exploding and I'm eating pineapple on pizza. Best day I've had in months. Hey, my life is weird. Type something into the chat that isn't wish going to 8 wish break. I want to see if you're a real human or not. Or else I'm just going to kick you out of here. Oh, the secret. Yeah. So last week I tell my sister, I was like, hey, send me the rent money and I'll pay the rent out of my account, you know? Which we do all the time. But for some reason she goes, okay, I'll send it over to you, but you're going to pay the rent with it, right? And I was like, yeah, what else would I do with it? And she was like, I just want to make sure that you're not going to like do something crazy, like invest it. I was like, why would I ever do that? Like, that's your money. That's our rent. Why would I ever do that? You're being crazy right now. You're being crazy. Crazy. And she was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I even mentioned that. And I was like, yeah, I don't even know why either. She gave me the rent money and I invested it. She's not here right now. Hopefully she's not watching. She's at work. But yeah, she gave me the rent money and it was just sitting there in my cash app, and Bitcoin dipped down to like the upper 46s. And I was like, I'm just going to buy like $800 worth of, I'm just going to buy like, okay, it was like $750 worth of Bitcoin. Right? I know. So I bought, $750 worth of Bitcoin, basically took like a big portion of the cash she gave me, sent me in my Cash App. And I was just looking at it. I was like, okay, instead of transferring it over to my bank account, I'm just going to buy some Bitcoin with it. I'll pay the rent out of my bank account. So it's not like I wouldn't have been able to pay the rent, but I went big on Bitcoin is what I'm trying to say. I went big on Bitcoin this week and it wasn't paying off. And so I was sitting there like, oh man, I really wanted to like have the Bitcoin hit 48 or 49, sell the Bitcoin, and then, pay my rent with some of the profits on that, right? And it never came back up. So the fact that Bitcoin's doing this right now makes me very happy. But yeah, it's so funny that my sister was like, don't invest it. I was like, of course not, man. I would never do that. Oda Pro. Yes, the league money is safe. Actually, you know what I was thinking about doing, Oda Pro? You were thinking a month's rent in Portland would have bought an entire Bitcoin? No, but it's keep pulling this thing out. This is gonna hit me in the face and you guys are gonna laugh. No, month's rent, it's close to ETH though. Yeah, she put the idea in my head. That's what I think it was, Clown Baby. I never thought about it before, and then when she said it, I was like, yeah, you're right. What did you say? I'm just like, yeah, okay, I hear what you're saying. Invest your rent money. Yeah. SOS just hit 301. 301 right now, the high of the day, 303. SOS just climbing. It's wonderful. Yeah, sell it now. I'm going to, God Jr. I'm actually waiting I want it to hit 49. If I could sell it at 49, we're good. What's up, Yiz? Oh. Yeah, Caesar, it is her fault. Totally. I don't know, Oda Pro. Tell me what you think about this, right? Tell me what you think about this, Oda Pro, if you're listening. What if, to put the Bulldog Trader fam spin on the Fantasy Football League, what if we took the pool of money and put it all into Bitcoin, and then the winner gets all of that at the end of the season? Now, mind you, if Bitcoin could crash and, you would end up with less, or it could boom and winner gets all those winnings. You guys think about it. But yeah, no, I know it sounded crazy, but no, trust me, it's going to be fine. The money's fine. But yeah, you're right. The sister did plant the idea in my head. Here's a bunch of money. Here's a couple $1,000s. Don't invest it. Okay. ATER, Ethereum still ripping away here. $7.68. $7.69. Yeah. Workhorse. Oh yeah, forgot about Workhorse. Oh snap! What? Wait, what? What? Oh. Oh yeah, you're right, Odapro. Don't talk about that. What happened to Workhorse right now? God Jr., you saying that's a good buy right now? Dude, Workhorse like just dipped. Major dip right now. What's up with that? What's up with that? Workhorse, dude, just hit the floor. 910, new low of the day, just like crashed. Went from 1028 to 910, almost lost a whole dollar in a matter of 2 minutes. SEC has opened an investigation into electric delivery truck maker Workhorse. Freaking news story's not coming on. Active SEC investigation, fake orders. New EVs are already breaking down. Glue factory for Workhorse? What the heck? One second here. I'm trying to read what this is going on here. Wow. Not good news. Yeah, Odafro, that's what it says here. But it's an article written by a research group, so they could have, their own reasons. Maybe they're trying to short the stock, and that's why they're releasing this information. I'm not going to read it because I'm not. It's not 100% vetted, but there is an open SEC investigation into Workhorse Group, and the stock just totally dropped. It is head back up here, 956, but yeah, that's really weird. When I get the rest of that story, I'll read it, but I don't want to read that right now. I don't want to read anything false. I gotta put the glasses back. It's too bright. FUTU still hitting highs here, 109.18, new high of the day. FUTU, that's that Moo stock, 109.20 now, new high of the day. Currently up 14.7%. SOS still cruising here, $3 even. For SOS, it hit a high of 304, currently up 11%. That's SOS. The mining stocks are going nuts here. Hut 8 mining hitting highs here. $8.37, new high of the day for Hut, HUT. Hut 8 mining, currently up 6.2%. Yeah, all the mining stocks are headed up here. Let's see here. BITF, Bitfarms, currently at 607. The high of the day was 618. That's up 3% on the day. BITF. BTBT, big things, big things. 1313 right now. Currently up 2.3%. Everything headed back up. They're all at the highs of the day, pretty much. HUT, 833. HVBT, which is a new one to me. 339, high of the day. Just hit that like 1 minute ago. Mining plays are doing great right now. AMC not doing so great right now. Just hit a low of the day, $43.95. Ouch. Ouch. Mighty, mighty. What was the last mining one? HVBT. Henry Vampire Bravo Tango. Mara just hit a high of the day. MARA, Marathon Digital, Mara. 42.77. It just hit a high of 42.83, climbing. Mara's going nuts right now, up 5.3%. Everything's following Bitcoin. Check my cryptocurrency. Check my wallet. Yeah, I just checked my wallet. Ethereum about to hit $8. There we go. ATER, Ethereum, $8 right now. Jen Matt, who's my first round pick? Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Like I would ever give that information out. I'll tell you who. I'll tell you who my first round pick is. My first round pick is going to be a player that at the end of the year everybody's going to say, "How did you know? How did you know? How did you know to select that person over any other person? How did you know?" Westside. Ethereum headed down now, 787 after hitting $8, coming down. But this one really going crazy today. Up 32%. ATER, Ethereum. You got Devontae Adams at 8 in your league? Okay. I agree with that. I like Devontae Adams. He'll end up on my team. This chair sucks. Mahomes as my first round pick? Never. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. I would never pick a quarterback with my first pick. I would never do that. Mitchell Wayne. You might be onto something there, Mitchell. You might be onto something, Mitchell Wayne. If you missed an H there, you might be onto something. Oh. Lambo Calrissian. Awesome, Caesar. I'll do that after when I get off work. I got totally sidetracked last night, aka drunk. Patrick Mahomes rookie cards are going up like crazy. Fantasy football does require some serious DD, just like stocks. That's straight up, Nunya. Yeah, Mitchell Wayne. All right. Hot Chub Time Machine. Jen, Matt, amazing. That's an amazing one. Oh, you get one of these for sure. Solid. Adams, Jefferson, Lamar, Ayuk, Higgins, Hunt, Sanders. All right, duly noted. All right, my life is weird. It's going to get weirder. You're out of here. Oh, you've already been hidden. Oh, there you go. Caesar hid you. Good job, Caesar. We will ride. Oh, Ronaldo stock is back. Manchester United. Forgot about that one. Derrick Henry? Okay. Oh, Caesar got me. He's taking notes. AMBA, Amberella, Ella, A, under my Amberella, Ella. Ticker symbol AMBA, $130.82 right now. It just hit a high of the day, 130.96. AMBA, Amberella, up 26% today. Ella. What do they do anyway? Amberella Inc. is engaged in the development of high-definition Ultra HD video compression, image processing, and computer vision solutions. Okay. AMBA up 26%. SLI Standard Lithium, $6.28 right now, up 21.7% for SLI Standard Lithium. Westside, if you had to make your own logo, what would that logo be using? Animals, letters, and or food? Probably like a burrito, you know, a chimichanga, or a house cat. A house cat eating a chimichanga. Yeah. METX hit a high of the day right now, 82 cents. That is METX. Metin Education Group Ltd. New high of the day, 82 cents. Currently up 20.8%. PAVmed still cruising here, hitting another high. Oh, sorry, not the high. $8.27 now for PAVM, currently up 13%. Dolphin Taco, Burrito Cat. I like it. Oh, you saw the football blunt logo? That's mine. Westside Weed Smoke. ENTX. Interra spending on millenniums. Oh, awesome. BTU still cruising here, hitting another high. 1706. BTU currently up 6.6%. And every day I talk about freaking BTU. HUT, Hut 8 Mining still cruising up 6.8% now. It's currently at $8.40. Hut. Bitcoin at 48,760 right now. Cruising right along. Novavax headed back up here. Ticker symbol NVAX. Currently at 256.31, up 7.4% on the day. Novavax. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man. AMC hitting more lows. 43.91. New low of the day for AMC. A sentence I hate saying. AMC is currently down 6.4%. BBIG getting some pop here. Hopefully BBIG starting to cook here. 983 currently, 983 for BBIG. Up 20%, up 21% now. But still far away from that high of the day, 1190. It started out this morning. Hopefully we see that coming back up. Pick it up. God, I hate this chair so much. Can you hear? I'm sure you guys can't hear it. You guys can never hear what I'm hearing. METX just cruising right along, 83 cents, new high of the day for that one. Currently up 23% now. That's ticker symbol METX. Oh, just shot up again. 0.835. METX headed up. This is another Chinese education stock. Oh, here we go. About to hit 84 cents. 0.8399 now. New high of the day. METX headed up here. Up 24% now. Will ADA hit $3? It better. You hear farts? Quit leaning your chair. METX still going off here. Here we go, 84 cents. Shares really popping here, 84 cents. 85, about to hit 85 cents. METX headed up here. 0.8499 new high of the day now. About to hit 85 cents now, up 26% on the day. Whoa, Robinhood just got that pop going on, yo. Robinhood, 47, 10. 47.11, new high of the day. Robinhood just going crazy right now. Just came up from about $45, shot all the way up to $47. Robinhood going nuts right now. METX hit 85 cents. That's the new high of the day now. METX, 85 cents. Still up 26% now. Ooh. Let's start a new stream for my chair. BTU just hit another high, $17.13 for BTU. That's Peabody Energy, now up 6.9%. BTU just cruising today. Man. Same with Hut 8. Hut 8 just making new highs every other candle now. 844 new high of the day for Hut, HUT, Hut 8 Mining. Up 6.7% on the day. Hey, what's up, Daniel Mullen? How you doing, buddy? The legend. HVBT, Hive, HVBT, Henry Victor, Bravo Tango. $3.37 right now. It just hit that high of $3.39, up 6%. That's HVBT, another mining play. Thank you, Clown Baby. Just got back from the pub. Nice. Don't dismiss it. Legend. All right, I'll take it. Oh, what is that anyway? The mukbang? I could watch that back? NKLA, Nikola Corporation. Shares are kind of hitting a stride here. 1097 currently. It's up 5% on the day. That's ticker symbol NKLA, Nikola. Nikola. Camber Energy shares getting a pop here. That's ticker symbol CEI. Just hit a high of the day, 51 cents. Currently up 1.5%. CEI, Camber Energy. You want to see the Super Chat Dolphin? Oh, do the dolphin on camera? Do the dolphin. Do the Bartman. Yeah, I can do that. Here we go. Let's see. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit it right. You gotta bop, 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 bop. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. You gotta put your hands down too, like they're flippers. Make sure nobody's looking at me out here, man. Too loud. Oh, my bad. Yeah, better? All right. There you go, Daniel Mullen. You got that. Thank you for that. Super chat. I appreciate it. I'm freezing. I gotta get some. I gotta get a sweater. Camber Energy just going crazy right now. It's gonna get halted, right? It's halted. CEI new high of the day, 52 cents now, 0.5224. Green candle, green candle, green candle, green candle, going crazy right now. Camber Energy Inc. is an energy and power solutions company. 52 cents, new high of the day for that one, 0.525. Currently up 4.5%. CEI, Camber Energy, shares getting a pop right now. Getting some volume coming in there too. Oh, Bitcoin about to hit 49? Yes, I am looking to sell. Just hit 49. I'll be right back. I gotta get a sweater. I'm freezing. Camber Energy, 55 cents now. New high of the day for CEI, Camber Energy. Now it's up 9.2%. Holy crap, this thing's going nuts. Yo! How is that not halted? Anybody ever seen this?
Super chat.
That was like a super delayed super chat. Am I tripping or? Am I tripping or was that like delayed like a million hours? It was weird. Super chat. Like, what? My shift's over, bro. Westside sounds like a guy who wears sunglasses inside. Okay. It's really bright looking at all this stuff. And it's hurting my eyes. And I don't like my eyes on camera. I think I look like weird. I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta get a sweater. PLC coder, yeah, keep an eye out for CEI. It's going crazy right now. Yes, PLC. I think I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get a sweater. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a play on that CEI, I think. Hold on. I'll get a cup of coffee too. My bad. I thought you would be able to see out that window, but it's just way too bright. Hey, there's a guy walking his dog right here. It's too bright. I don't know what if that helps at all. Alexa, turn on the light. I feel like it should be more. Right. Yeah, it's too bright. I gotta fix that. There was a way where it was like perfect. Oh, see, look, now you can see it there. But then you can't see me, which is probably cool. Yeah, whatever. Stop playing with it. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Coffee in hand. I love lamp. CEI. Okay. I wonder if I should make a play. LC Universal says CEI needs to break that 56 and hold. If not, it's going to drop back. It has been there, then drops. Oh yeah, set up a trail cam facing the path for real. Oh damn! I could get a green screen to put up behind me. I could put this up behind me. What if I put this up? Wait. What if I just put that up? Like, just have that hanging, you know? Yeah, baby! Niners, baby! Back here. I'm just being a dork. Oh, Camber Energy. I should have invested. Look at it go. Should I? Let's go for it. I did it. Am I going to regret that decision? Is that for your wife? I went in on Camber Energy. Uh-oh. So let's see where it goes from here. Hopefully it goes past 60. Look at the plat pattern for the last 3 months on CEI. I hope it goes to $1. Is AMC going to turn back around? If I can turn back AMC, if I can find a way, I'll take back all the words that'll hurt you. Camber Energy, 59 cents right now. 59. Just went for it. Whatever. BBIG currently at $9.56. Not really squeezing. My sister? What are you doing back?
Whole day off because I accidentally took a earlier flight home. I booked my flight home for the 31st, not the 1st. So I went today thinking I was going to have clients because I thought today was Thursday.
You've literally been at the office just sitting for clients, waiting for clients? Are you serious? Oh my God. You're such a dork.
Oh, poor me. Thanks. I know. I have the brains.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh, AMC did not like my singing at all. Whoa. New lows, AMC 43.61. New low for AMC, now down 7.3% on the day. Oh my God. I'm sorry, AMC. I did that. Personally. I did that. CEI headed down now after running up to 59 cents, 0.598. It's currently at 58 cents, 0.588. We'll see if it could go do that thing, you know, when it runs up a lot. That mooning thing. She not to bust her out, but she just got back from a vacation. Chris and Odifro say hi. She just got back from vacation and she thought she was going to work today. She went to her office thinking she had clients, and turns out she had blocked this day off. So she just was sitting there. Right. You didn't even need...
All yesterday.
Right. Or you could have slept in and like been chilling.
It's going to be really shitty doing a full day, sorry. I'll just do a half one after I get off the airplane, so it's fine. It's fine, everyone.
Bummer. It's my sister. Oh! Oh, there we goes. Camber Energy breaking past 60 cent mark. There we go. 605, 0.605, 0.606, 0.607, 0.608. Do I have to say point every time? You get the point. Ah! 608 hitting new highs here. 608.6089. Ooh, 61 cents. Amber Energy hitting 61 cents now. What's the high on that? Ooh, it has a 52-week high of $3. Let's see that again. Currently at 61.99, 62 cents. There you go. Camber Energy ripping. Let's do it. Oh, is there news? I don't know. There was an article 5 hours ago about carbon capture. It is. It's freezing, right? News out this week from Canada points to the emergence of a super trend in its very early innings that can direct hundreds of billions of dollars in growth over coming years for companies positioned to take advantage. Carbon capture, sequestration, storage, and utilization, or CCSSU, or CCUS, or CCS, or just carbon capture. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. For real? I'm going to read that again because that's such ridiculous writing. Let's go through this again. News out this week in Canada points to the emergence of a super trend in its very early innings that could direct hundreds of billions of dollars in growth over the coming years for companies positioned to take advantage. Carbon capture, sequestration, storage, and utilization, or CCSSU, or CCUS, or CCS, or just carbon capture. They should just pick one, right? Don't give us 5 options that all mean the same thing. I mean, do you not know how abbreviations work? Word to the wise, be on the lookout for these keywords attached to stocks. It's not a new idea in terms of climate change management technologies, but it's only recently finding purchase as a phenomenon ready to be funded at scale by major governments and private industrial players. This emerging trend got a jolt of energy when news out this week sourced from a Canadian federal government document that Canada is pushing to provide incentives for at least 2 gigantic new carbon capture projects by 2030. These are already nearly a dozen oil and gas companies reportedly pursuing rights to store carbon dioxide in Alberta's massive underground caverns. According to an article from globalnews.ca, these new carbon capture hubs would be fed from clusters of carbon emission sources, helping to advance Prime Minister Justin Trudeau's goal of cutting off emissions 40 to 45% from 2005 levels by 2030. According to the article, the global oil industry is betting heavily that carbon capture, utilization, and storage, CCUS, can be a multi-billion-dollar global business with government and private investment. This is not just a Canadian theme, it could be echoed by OECD governments around the world, which suggests a massive total addressable market in the making. This has major implications for a number of stocks that have active market participants may want to have on radar. NRG Energy, ticker symbol NRG. Viking Energy Group, that's an OTC stock, ticker symbol VKIN. Ooh, Vikings. That's a sign. Ragnar! Yeah. Equinar, ticker symbol EQNR. FCEL, KRBN, XOM, and CVX. Where's CEI? They didn't talk about CEI on here? They didn't even talk about CEI. CEI, Canberra Energy at 65 cents even now. It spiked up to 66 cents. I guess they do carbon capture or CCUS or CCS or C. Currently at 63 cents, 0.639. The high is now 0.667. Cool. Oh, FCUV spiking here again. FCUV, Focus Universal. 15 halts later. Lobo the Welfare says, Lagertha is my Heine, bro. Is my Heine. I love her. That's a strong woman right there. FCUV hitting highs now. Or going after the high. Whoa, big old green bar. FCUV, big old green candle on that one. Alert, alert. 2189. 2189, 2169. Headed up now. FCUV going crazy. Let's see if we get halty again. Uh, 22.24 now. FCUV. Canberra Energy, CEI, headed back to the 65-cent range. Currently at there we go, 65 cents, CEI. The thirsty plant. TCAT hitting highs now. TKAT, $12.60. That's the new high of the day for TCAT. VBIG, what the hell, man? Currently at 12.37. TCAT's now up 5.5% on the day. TCAT doing TCAT things. Ticker symbol GIGM. Giga Media just hit another high of the day now, $3.34, currently at $3.28, up 13% on the day. Ticker symbol GIGM. Shares really popping here. Wait, let's get ready to rumbo. Rumbo. Oh, that's funny. Ticker symbol SLQT, select quote. You know, we've been talking about this for a week. It had a big drop last week, dropping from $14.80 all the way down to $7.72. So it's just climbing back from that. SLQT select quote currently at $10.84. That's up 13.4%. I should have got in on the dip when I first mentioned it, but I never follow my own advice. Ooh. FAMI just hit. FAMI. FAMI. Just hit a high of the day now. 43 cents, 0.436. Currently up 8.5%. That's FAMI. Moving up on news. Farmy secures new order for export to Lebanon. Farmy Biotechnology Co. has won a new product order for its dried whole shiitake mushrooms. Farmy specializes in processing and supplying shiitake mushrooms, mushrooms, and other edible fungi. Shrooms, bro. ADA's rocking 280, 289. Cool. Oh, by the way, ETH is up 3,700. Yeah. Got some red candles on VDIG right now. Bummer. FCUV just came down hard. Oh, whoa. Big old red candle on FCUV. After re-spiking to 2242, coming down hard now. 1985. Hey, does this cactus ever need water? Ooh. I guess that support.com squeeze isn't really happening. What's going on there? Support.com hitting new lows here, $24.12 after all the hype. Too much hype. A new low on support.com, $24.10. Oof. I bought 5 shares last night. What a douche. Camber Energy just trading sideways here at the 62-cent mark. 62.625. CEI, Camber Energy, up 25% on the day. Hey, Matt's Market, the illest and realest Westside weed smoke. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Juggernauts rap-ish, like it or not. It's like a fight to the top to see who died for the spot. Oh, CEI coming down now. Uh-oh, bail. Just joking. CEI now down to 60 cents after spiking up to 66 cents. I see dead stonks. CEI, Camber Energy, currently at 608 and selling off. What a bummer. I was hoping it was going to hit 3. I got the cameras on today. Cacti. Whoa. What happened to Wise Key? Whoa. What's up with Wise Key? Bruh. Wise Key hit a high of the day, 839 earlier. It's currently at 752, now down 7.3%. WKEY, Wise Key. Is that a buy? Do you buy it there? Am I supposed to buy it now? Somebody tell me what to do. FCUV headed back up now. It's just doing what it's been doing all day long. Halting down, halting up. FCUV currently at 2120. And AMC just continuing to go deeper. 43.31, new low for AMC. Hate that sentence. MET Gizmo got them diamond hands. Diamond paws. Thank you, Matt's Market, for that.
Soup, 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 soup.
What? What's up with it? Up? You making a profit? Oh yeah. Ooh, sister's making a profit.
Soup, 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 soup. Super chat.
I thought you had a higher average. Now, if only Doge would follow.
Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
So METX hitting a high here, 89 cents. It's about to break 90.8999 for METX. Currently up 32% now, 33%.
Coinbase is hard to tell. Doesn't really tell you your average.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to check it. L Bob heard rumors that BBIG just sold some shares, making some profits, which is a good thing long term. Mitchell Wayne says hi. Dishes in the dishwasher are clean, by the way. I just haven't put them away. Oh man, support just died. Holy crap. Support.com finding new lows. Pretty much doing the opposite of squeezing. 23.32 new low of the day on support.com. I don't know. I mean, it's not going to be going down anytime soon. I would just sit on it for a little bit. Wait until the end of winter when it starts dipping again. Nice. in profit. So then if you sold it, you not only get the 200, the hundreds in profit, but you also get your initial investment back. So, because that's the way I always think of it. Sometimes I'll look at a stock. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I'll look at a stock and I'll say like, okay, it has, $200 profit on it, but it'll be a $600, purchase. So altogether, if I cash it out now, I have $800, So sometimes I look past the profit and think about the whole enchilada. METX hit the 90-cent range, currently at 0.897 now. METX. Now that's up 33.5%. Opposite of squeezing. Ticker symbol CPLP. Capital Product Partners reports acquisition of 3 liquefied natural gas carriers for $599.5 million. The transaction illustrates the continued transition of CPLP to a growth-oriented partnership with assets in the most attractive seaborne transportation sectors. Transaction highly accretive across multiple financial. It just cuts off. Partnership is an important step towards reducing the environmental footprint and being part of the transition to carbon neutral shipping. CPLP, an international owner of ocean-going vessels, today announced that it has agreed to acquire 3 174,000 cubic meter carriers from CGC Operating Group. Okay. So CPLP shares moving up a little bit on news that they just purchased some carriers, natural gas carriers. I don't know. Thought you might want to know. Camber Energy headed back up here, 64 cents now, 0.645. METX in the 92-cent range now, currently up 37% now. METX. Oh. Some new news. Oh, crap. Okay. Metin EdTech X Education reports adoption of new initiative to develop blockchain and a crypto business. METX, one of the leading omnichannel English language training services providers in China, today announced the company has adopted a new initiative to develop a blockchain and cryptocurrency business with the goal of transitioning the company into a new benchmark among innovative enterprises. The company has been exploring the feasibility of blockchain and cryptocurrency business beginning from 2020. As disclosed in a series of press releases in 2021, the company had devised a blockchain technology strategic plan intended to introduce Dogecoin reward mechanism and applied NFT non-fungible tokens for digital copyright and online education. By leveraging the experience and applying blockchain technology, NFT and Dogecoin reward mechanisms for on Like Shuo, the company plans to build a new business division and set up a professional team to promote blockchain and cryptocurrency business in the following 2 to 3 months. Pursuant to the new business initiative, the company is contemplating purchasing mining machines and NFT assets and placing them into operation in the US or Canada. The company is also considering building its own mining farm and is currently searching for low-cost natural gas, oil mines, and other suitable sites in Canada. The company expects to provide mining operations and custodian services for other mining service providers in the future. As of the date of this press release, there is no definitive agreement entered into by the company related to the new business initiative, nor is there any assurance that the new business initiative could be successfully implemented. Alan Pang, CEO of MetinX, commented, "Our new business initiative will be built upon the traction we are already seeing in our past research and preparation of blockchain and cryptocurrency business. After an in-depth research and exploration in the crypto world with the resources and talents of the company, we are committed to building a professional team to explore the blockchain and cryptocurrency business while maintaining our core adult ELT business. We believe this move will help us create a new ecosystem in the fast-evolving internet industry and give us the opportunity to increase our growth potentials and broaden our vision." That's the news on METX hitting a high here, 92 cents. 0.9278, up 31%, 32%. Okay. Yeah. Want me to mute? 1 second, guys. All right. You guys didn't hear any of that conversation, right? Thank God. Your mom's minivan. I heard it all. Oh, I was like, oh my God, no. Oh man. Okay, thank God. Yeah, if you would have heard that conversation, I would surely be taken off the air. MedX, big red candle. Oh, dipping. Popping back up. So yeah, MedX had the news there. That me? Am I doing that? Cryptedric. That's a secret, Cryptedric. It was a conversation. My sister does hair removal, so it was a conversation about male Brazilians. It's pretty deep. All right, where are we at anyway? Yeah, Dr. GTI. We were actually. Sometimes I'm trying to figure out the conversation. DSA sports consultant just says like, and totally redeem yourself in all caps. But I'm like, where's the rest of the conversation? It's like you're continuing a conversation, but and totally redeem yourself. Well, I don't get it. Where's the rest of the conversation? DSA sports consultant. Put sister on the tube? Oh, I don't think she would want to do that. I don't need her still in my limelight, man. CEI 62 cents. Hopefully it doesn't just dump. I'd like it if this thing hits $3, I'd be so happy. Mitchell Wayne, funny. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and do something like this and totally redeem yourself. That's the conversation. Okay, DSA sports consultant. I guess I need a little more backstory. I mean, I'm gonna kick you off the channel, but you want to explain yourself before I kick you off the channel? What do you mean? Just when you thought I couldn't be any dumber, I go and do something like this and totally redeem? You want to explain yourself right quick? Because I'm about to kick you off the channel. You might as well have one last word. Dumb and Dumber. Okay. DSA, sports consultant. You want to... Oh, I get it now. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking crap. My bad. You're right. Dumb and Dumber quote. I was like, are you calling me dumb, bro? Yeah, I love movie quotes. I just need to see them coming. You know what? I'm playing a lot of defense today, you know? Really defensive. People were saying I look like Gene Simmons from Kiss. He's like 90 years old. Yeah, right? And then they're like, oh no, he doesn't look like that. He looks like Ron Jeremy, who's like a porn star, who's also like 80 years old. And I was like, guys, stop. Please. Don't tell me what I look like. Please. Don't tell me who I look like. I don't want to know who I look like, unless you say I look like The Rock or someone incredibly handsome. Wes on high alert. Ooh. It's so cold in here. The coffee is not keeping any temperature. Yes, The Rock. Totes my goats. Totes my goats on The Rock with the quick wit of Chris Rock and Kevin Hart. Double Rock. Chris and Rock. Nina Hartley's 80. Really? That makes me feel old. What's up? Jules.
And I include this part of it. Choose what starts with a B or one that starts with an S.
Saca la bolsita. You could say that. The B. Whew. All right. Yeah, that definitely was not a conversation. That's another conversation I'd be taken off the air for. Ooh, wow. Yo no sé. That was funny. Ooh. Zom hitting lows. Man, who told me to FOMO HVBT once I finally figured out the ticker? That was Clown Baby. Clown Baby. ZOM, Zomedica. 60 cents. Hitting a low now, 0.602. ZOM, Zomedica. Probably hitting, I don't know. I've been looking to load up on Zomedica. This could be my moment. This could be my moment. Mom's minivan says sour kush time. Ooh, that sounds fun. What time is it? I might have to make that happen. Hey, Bong Alejandre. What's up, Bong? Cool name, man. Bong Alejandre. Hey, Steve Austin, how you doing, man? Yeah. Good job. Good job, Ayla. GOED shares getting a pop here, hitting a high of the day, $3.15. Ticker symbol GOED. 1847 Goedeker. Now it's up 5.5% on the day. GOED. CEI sliding a bit. We got some red candle on CEI Canberra Energy. Currently at 60 cents, 0.603. Mitchell Wayne, older or younger? I mean, she's younger than me. Everybody's younger than me. I'm old. But I do have two sisters. One's older and one is younger. One's like, we call her a kid. She's like, I don't know. What is she, 20? 20. My sister JoJo is 20 and Ayla is 30. I didn't want to give out your age, but yeah, she's happy. I'd be happy when I was 32. Be like, hey, I'm 30, y'all. Yeah. Life is amazing. Now I'm like, I'm 43. Don't tell anybody. GAMB coming back here. Gambling.com. GAMB now up 7% on the day. Currently at $12.24. I think that's a Sabrina play, right? That was 30 years ago. Mitchell Wayne. BTU, Peabody Energy, currently at $17.03. That's up 6.5% today. And GOED just hit a high, $3.17. New high of the day for GOED. Doge, 29-cent Doge right now. Doge alert. Put her on the air to say hello. I'm sure if she wanted to be on the air, she would. She's right there, but I don't think she would. She's shy. She says she's shy. She's not really shy. Sorry, I'm talking about you like you're not in the room. High zone. High zone. I'm gonna be in the high zone in about an hour. HYZN, High Zone Motors, $9.82. That's currently the high of the day. It's up 4.1%. High Zone, HYZN. I would like to request some Beatles. Doobie Wah 420. Would you like my first ever super cat or super chat? Oh my lord. Tell her, even if she never gets on, we're homies. Mr. Duncan says we're homies. You're homies. Rolling with the homies. That's from Clueless, huh? Yeah, I got that one. Glitch C wonders, yo, does anyone live in Idaho? I'm not gonna read the rest of that. SQBG trending back up here, $8.70 right now. SQBG up 69%. Oh, R.I.P. Brittany Murphy. Yeah. R.I.P. Brittany. She was cute, man. Huh? Yeah. I thought she was cute. I always liked her look. She had a cool kind of alt kind of look. What? Here's a joke. What's a pothead's favorite body part? What's a pothead's favorite body part? Ear. Ear. You know, like, ear. No? Ah, forget it. Ah, it's a terrible joke. That's a segue into ticker symbol EAR. Ear. Eargo. Just hit a high of the day, $20.60. Currently up 3% on the day. EAR. Ear. Brittany Murphy looked like she started fires. like a pyromaniac. Sin City. Ear at $20.60. Yeah, what's up with eyes? Let's find out. So we're talking about ear. We got to talk about eyes. Eyes down 2.8% on the day, 375. That's about right. CEI headed back up now. Camber Energy. Currently at 63 cents, 0.634. I cracked myself up. Your joke brought you out of lurk mode. It was a terrible joke. Sorry. I'm going to take a quick break. Sorry. It's the cough. You have a large position in nose. Oh, that's funny. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, and then we'll finish the day strong. All right, we're in power hour. Let's do this, guys. There we go. Manos de Papel is back. Guess who's back? All right, we're back. Let's finish strong. It is power hour. Where are we at? Ticker symbol UMC. UMC Corp hitting a high here. 11.95. Ticker symbol UMC, currently up 4.9%. Let's call it 5%. UMC. After 15, 16, 19. After 19 stops and starts, FCUV, Focus Universal, currently at $20.95, up 311%. That's it. SQBG trending upward, hitting 890. 890 right now. Currently up 70%. That's SQBG. CEI, Camber Energy, 62 cents, 0.629. Flipping in between 62 and 63 cents there. Ticker symbol AMBA. Rosenblatt maintains a buy rating on Ambarella, raises the price target to $160. That's news on ticker symbol AMBA. Ambarella, Ella, A, under my umbrella, Ella. So currently at $130.11, AMBA, given a price target of $160. That's up 25% now. Our paper-handed Navajo FOMO trading warrior is back. SLI still moving northbound. Standard Lithium, ticker symbol SLI, $6.29 right now. Still up 21.9% on the day. Hey, Doobie Wah, 420 with the 420 super chat. You know that's my favorite number to super chat. I super chat everybody 420. Ask Matt, ask Market. Oh yeah, you're right. My favorite number is 49. Thanks, sis. Busted. Doobie Wah, thank you so much, man. It says you the man. Right on, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for that.
Soup.
2, 1.
Soup.
Booster ignition and liftoff of the
Soup.
Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Thank you, Doobie Wah. I appreciate you. Ticker symbol GIGM, Giga Media. Giggity Media. GIGM, Giga Media. That's at $3.30 right now, up 13.7%. GAMB gambling.com still moving here. Light volume, but it's up. $12.61. Nope. Red candle. $12.49. GAMB currently at $12.40. Okay. GAMB currently at $12.66. Make up your mind, bro. Now up. Hey, gambling.com. $12.69. 69. Noin. GAMB gambling.com currently at $12.69. It's now up 11% on the day. GAMB gambling.com. What's up, Abdel? Shares of Recon are spiking now. That's ticker symbol RCON. Recon currently up 3.5%. RCON. Currently at $3.25. RCON. Recon. That's also the high of the day, $3.25. All within the past 5-6 minutes. All right. I shall. The low of the day on AMC was $43.06. It's coming back from that level now, $43.82. AMC still down 7% on the day, but it is trending upward now. Maybe it'll start to reverse. I'm getting really casual here. Got my feet up, kicking it, giggity. Had a guy come in here the other day, and he was doing some work. He was from Xfinity, and he was putting in some like high-speed internet cables. And so I was on his way out. I was like, "Hey, did you want like a water or anything?" You know, and he was like, "Oh, sure, I'll take a bottle of water." And so I gave him a bottle of water. You know, but I buy like big old bottles of water. You know, I don't buy them small bottles of water. And I gave this thing to him, and you should have seen the look on his face. Like, it was like, first of all, he was very happy that I gave him a bottle of water. I guess nobody had been like offering him anything the whole time. But I didn't give him no little baby bottle of water. I gave him a man-sized bottle of water. And he grabbed it, looked at it. He was like, "Whoa, thanks, man." Like, it was like, I don't know. It was nice. It was cute. He was so happy. There was no point to that story. Sorry. SQBG Still headed up here, 894 now for SQBG. That high of the day was 946. Currently up 74% though. SQBG doing things. Yeah, Caesar. It's a mailbox. Cable guys are humble. Most of their companies treat the installer like crap. Yeah, he was a nice guy. Nice kid, you know? He was humble. Called it. Giga Media still moving here, $3.34. That's the high of the day, up 15%. What kind of name is Channing? Like while I was going to bed last night, I was laying there, and I wasn't laying there thinking about Channing Tatum. I was just laying there, and I remembered I heard a girl's name Channing, and then I realized that guys are named Channing. So girls are named Channing and guys are named Channing, but like, what is that name all about? Oh. Kind of freaks me out. Gambling.com hit another high here, $13.18. It's currently at $12.95. GAMB, gambling.com, now up 13.5%. What a play. That's a Sabrina play, right? Am I correct? That's what it's called when Jackie Chan poses. Awesome. Michael Knight, you get one of these. Amazing joke. What are you doing? I'm Channing. What Jackie Chan does, bro. So uncomfortable. Low key, you're laughing because you wondered the same thing. What a weird name, right? Channing? Like, you know, I don't know. Most names you can kind of trace back to something, you know, like, oh, yeah, it's from the Bible. Luke, John, Paul, David, Goliath. But Channing, what the hell, man? Shout out to you if your name's Channing. My bad. Stocks. Playboy spiking here. PLBY, Playboy Group. Now up 10% on the day. Big old green candle, taking it to 27.51. Seriously? There's a whole article on Playboy's news detail. It's all about OnlyFans. That's funny. Playboy, currently $27.50, up 10% on the day. PLBY. Ah, Dr. GTI, nice. Dr. GTI, yeah, gamble is a play, right? I guess it's on the screen if I just take a minute to look. My hair's so messy. The dude who cuts my hair, he cut it too short, and now I can't tie it back in a ponytail. So now it's just like all the time now. Michael Knight. Okay, so I had to look it up. Channing as a boy's name is pronounced Channing. Channing. It is of English and Old French origin, and the meaning of Channing is young wolf or official of the church. Dope. All right. Now I know why people are naming their kids Channing. Dope. Young wolf. Gizmo. 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 Hey. Attention. Your new name is Channing. Rudy is short for Rudolph, which is German for wolf. I didn't know that. Shannon. Oh no, Channing. Ticker symbol AVTX. Avalo Therapeutics. Just hit a high, spiked up to a high, $3.22. That's ticker symbol AVTX. Now up 3.7% on the day. Oh, I guess it just had a ticker symbol change. It was CERC last week. Ticker symbol AVTX, Avalo Therapeutics.